start charging by the hour on that, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah, then I can retire once again.
Roger that. See if they got a 401k you can get into also. Over.
Oh, hey, we'll have to try it. Okay, Jim, you have a good day, and we'll get you further down the log, my friend.
Roger that, Ken. I'll talk to you Sunday. I'll be back in here. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the ECARS roster. Next up, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Come on in, Bob.
Well, good morning, Sir Jim. Good to hear you on a sunny morning. WB9UDW 9073 for the numbers. Oh, it's sun shining, but we do have high wind today. We've been getting a lot of that high wind this winter. We've had as high as 90 mile an hour gusts a mile from here. But anyway, it's going to be a beautiful day. Can't stay in here. I'm trying to head out the front door to the fitness center and get all beat up. Good to hear you. You're a good 10 over 9 into Fort Wayne. How copy me, sir?
I've got you almost 10 over S9, a steady 5 over, 10 over on peak. Anyway, I was just going to make a comment on that wind, Bob. My son used to live in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and every time we was up there, I don't think I ever heard the wind stop blowing, even at night. Up there in that part of the country, it's as flat as it is out in Kansas. Over.
Yeah, that's a fact. It sure is. It gets pretty interesting. And hello to K9ZU while I'm in here. Jim, you take care. God bless. Have a great day. Thanks for running the net. WB9UDW 73.
Back at you, K9ZU.
Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Take care. Be well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 on the roster. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, Jim. I'm hearing anybody out there, but you fellas only about a 4x5 this morning, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You're a little on the light side as well, Leroy, but 100% copyable. Over.
QSO, Jim, here, 39 degrees here, and the sun hasn't come up yet, but I hope it does. Over.
Roger that. I've got you beat this morning, Leroy. We're already up to 56 here at the clay mill. They say we're going to be in the mid-70s before the day's over.
Oh, very good, very good. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, Jim, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and if you talk to Joe, give him my regards, and I'll talk to you guys Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Brunswick, Maryland. K9ZU. George, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You're sounding pretty good here this morning. The band may be a little bit changing at this point. I wonder if we had some solar activity today. It sounded like it might have been muffled somewhat, but anyway, it's going to be 68 here today. I cannot wait. I got to get outside. It's going to drive me crazy if I don't. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. I'm going to be outside as well. So is Beverly, and we're going to have another great day here at the clay mill. Have you got any big plans today, George, or are you just going to be out and about? Over.
Oh, I'm probably going to go down to my boat. That'll be roughly close to a 200-mile day to go down and see what kind of debris is left in the marina there.
Roger that. Well, enjoy the boat because that's a nice, peaceful place to be there, George. Over.
Yeah, it can be. It'd be nicer when I get all the canvas work and they finished redoing my fuel supply. I had a leak in the tank, and it's the kind of thing you don't tolerate if you're going to be putting diesel fuel in the bay.
Roger that. Now, you got much bright work on that boat, or is it most of it stainless steel? Over.
Most of it's fiberglass, and it's all bright work. I have to break out the buffer and maybe learn some things about redoing the gel coat.
Roger, Roger. Get you some really light fit polishing compound. You can bring that gel coat back to life there, George. Over.
Yeah, well, the boat's 44 years old, so I don't have too much promise about having it look like it came off the out the shed, in that period. But we'll see.
Roger that. My money's on you, George. I'll bet you get her done. Anyway, George, have a great day, and we're going to get these other check-ins here. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with George. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. How's Brooklyn this morning, Howard?
Brooklyn's doing fine and dandy. No problem here at all. I've got a great copy on you. And you're sounding good here into Brooklyn today. 20738 on the roster. That's about it. Running the ICOM 7600 right now. And I got a pretty good copy on you, Jim. I hope you're hearing me well. And I hope all is well and getting better with you. Back to you, sir.
Roger that. You're a little on the light side, Howard, today, but I have got you 100% on the copy. And you heading to work today, or is today a day of leisure for you? Over.
Well, basically every day is a day of leisure for me, but for the most part, let me just bring the power up here a little bit. Hope you can hear me a little bit better. I've got just a regular routine doctor's appointment, just a quick checkup here, and got to do a little imagery work also at one of these imagery places. So, but I do go into work a little later this afternoon. That's pretty much about it, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, whatever you're doing today, Howard, I hope all is well, and it's just a checkup. You're not having any problems. Anyway, Howard, I got to get moving, and I will talk to you Sunday morning bright and early. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We got Howard in the log. Next up, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come with your full call.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of like 50 degrees already. Cloudy, a little windy. I can tolerate it. It's going to go up into the mid-60s. And that's about it. And you are 5 by 9 for sure.
Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio as well. I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8". My beverage antenna is a little stingy on the signal strength, but you are Q5 on the copy, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm only running a dipole out there, a homemade one, on an 891. Roger?
Roger on the 891 and the homemade dipole. Frank, you got anything else for the net for me before I get another list of check-ins? Over.
Well, we got a solar flux of 180, a K factor of 4, and maximum usable frequency is 12.34. Roger?
Roger on that. Thank you for that information there, Frank, and have yourself a great day. And if you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be back on here from 8 to 9. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Okay. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November 9, Romeo India.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I've got Al over there in Glenshaw. I've got Bill in Danville. I've got a mobile station. I think that was Rudy out there. I'm not sure. I got Tim in Annapolis. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, that mobile station. Rudy, is that you in Baltimore?
Yes, sir. It's me trying to get in. It's a little noisy. I just want to say good morning to you, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 50 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Roger on the 50 degrees in Baltimore. Rudy, what are you out for, coffee, or are you heading to see Mama, over?
I got a young lady in the car with all this breakfast there, Roger.
Oh, you better watch out and I'll let Mama see that now.
Yes, sir. Just going to get breakfast and coffee. I'm going to drop her off. I ain't spent a whole lot of money today. And I got a surprise yesterday there, Roger.
Roger on that. Anyway, Rudy, it sounds like you're going to have a good day. Enjoy it. And you got anything else for the net? Over?
No, sir. You enjoy your day. Sure, everybody on the net enjoy their day. Thank you. Pick me up. 73 Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Bravo clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. When you see Mama again, give her a hug and a kiss for me and send her my best. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the roster. Let me see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, Danville, K3YUB. Al, you're up first. Over.
Okay, K8LDB, K3YUB, doggone it. Turn the radio on, and who do I hear? I hear K8LDB. How are you? Everything okay? And how you feeling today, K3YUB?
Let me let you in on a little secret there, Al. If I was any better right now, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning. I didn't find my name in the obituary. My wife still loves me. My old Labrador Retriever was tickled to death to see me, and the sun's shining. How could it get any better? Over.
It cannot get any better than that, that's for sure. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice this morning. I kind of needed that shot in the arm, and you gave it to me. Anyway, it is Al Gledshaw. ECARS number 30268 for life. Hey, good morning, ECARS. Back to you, my friend. Thank you, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Take care of yourself. Be safe, be well. Give the missus my best, and I'll talk to you tomorrow on your shift. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Bill, how you doing out there in Danville? Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to everybody on ECARS in 9RIV here in Danville. Name's Bill. And you sound like life is treating you well there this morning, Jim. And you're sounding good here. You're about a 10 over into Danville, Illinois. My roster number, while it's on my brain there, 9102, because I always forget to give that to you. And the weather here, I cannot complain. It's 52 degrees right now. We're going up to 55. It's a little breezy out there. Wind gusts right now are about 35 miles an hour. But the sun is shining, so, I'm not going to complain. We'll just take it. Anyway, I got no big plans for the day. Just I wanted to stop in and say hello. It's always nice to hear you there in the mornings when you're running the net. I always look forward to checking in with you. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. You and everybody on the net have a fantastic day. We'll catch you next time in 9RIV. Back to net.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good as well. Thank you for those kind words, and I will talk to you hopefully Sunday morning when I'm on here. I'll be here from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how are you doing? Over.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning, everybody else on the net. K3DPT in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We have an overcast day here, a little on the cool side, but it's supposed to go up in the 50s. On the DX scene, the boys on Bouvet Island went QRT at 0300 yesterday, and they're packing up and coming back home. The good news is the guy on Crozet Island got permission to start transmitting again, so he's going to be on the air for the next 20 or so days on the usual DX frequencies, CW sideband and FT8. Other than that, everything's good, Jim. How are you doing? K3DPT.
Hey, Tim, I'm doing great, man. I feel good. I know I'm fat and old and ugly, but I feel good, Tim. Over.
I'm glad to hear it, Jim. You do sound good. I won't hold it. There's probably others waiting to check in. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good. About 5 over S9 as usual. And have a great day, and it's a pleasure to talk to you. And I hope I'll talk to you Sunday if you're on here then. I'll be looking forward to it. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. And listen up, folks. That was a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Come on in there, Fred.
Okay, very good, Jim. I've been listening to you for a while here. I thought maybe it seemed like business was getting a little slow, so I thought I'd call in and see how things are going. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred in North Brunswick. So we almost got 50 degrees.
The radio
49.1 degrees. I don't know what the .1 means. And no snow on the ground, Jim, and the sun is shining. Well, no, the sun is like in and out. So that's the report here from North Brunswick. Back over to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KA2DZT.
Roger that, Fred. I'm glad you chimed in there. I thought my radio had broke there for a few minutes over.
Yeah, no, I've been listening to you. Your radio's working just fine, at least to my QTH.
Roger that, Fred. Have you got any big plans for this morning? What you got going on, over?
Well, I got projects going on continuously, Jim. So the big project for this month, or maybe a couple of months, is I'm trying to move my big AM transmitter, which is in the basement. I'm going to move it upstairs, right above it, in the room I'm using on the first floor of the house. I don't like sitting in the basement too much anymore, So the station I'm using right now is upstairs, and but the AM tram weighs about 400 pounds, so I got to redesign it and figure out what to do. It takes a couple of months. It took me 8 years to design and build it. Back over to you.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like quite a job there, Fred. You're going to have to dismantle that baby to get it up the stairs, over.
Oh yeah, the whole thing does come apart. It comes apart in sections, and basically it's a two-stage transmitter. It's actually two transmitters. It's a 50-watt transmitter, which you can run that. That's AM. Or you could switch it over, and the 50 amp one will drop down to 7 or 8 watts, and you drive 813 modulated by 811s, and it's an integrated type thing. Power supplies do double duty, so I got to redesign the power supplies, but I got 1,000 transformers in the basement, so we're gonna put some of them to use. Back over to you, Jim.
Roger that. I'd like to be around you a little bit closer, Fred. I'm thinking I could pick your brain a little bit, over.
Well, you might. I've been building stuff for a long time, so I don't know. But I checked into an AM 75 meter AM net Saturday morning. That's about all I've been doing with it. But there's guys on in the evening on 75 meter AM here in the East Coast. There's a big crowd, and but it's too much trouble to go in the basement and turn all that gear on, and I'm listening on antique receivers down there too. I got World War II receivers, and I got submarine radio down there, so I don't know. Well, listen, when you're in the same spot for almost 48 years, you collect a lot of stuff, Jim. I'm trying to get rid of stuff.
Roger that. Life's journey will bring you a lot of stuff, Fred. That's a fact. Over.
Yeah, well, that's for sure. That's for sure. I've been scrapping electronics for years. I mean, in the basement. I used to get a lot of stuff from the university here, from Rutgers. They would get rid of a lot of all kinds of laboratory equipment and all kinds of stuff. And you go up there, for $25 you could fill a whole truck up. And but you collect all this stuff. I just dismantle it. I'm only interested in the parts. I have hundreds of thousands of parts in the basement. I could build almost anything with all the parts I got down there. And but the older you get, you want to pass some of this stuff on to somebody that knows how to use it. So who knows? We'll see what happens. Anyway, yeah, that's what's going on here. So it's a big project just to get the upstairs room. I got rid of a gigantic TV that was sitting in here. I hate big TVs, and I got rid of that. And they weigh a ton. The picture tubes weigh a ton. And I got one more to go to get rid of. Not in this room, but upstairs. Anyhow, that's what's going on, Jim. You got to keep whittling this mess down. I've literally scrapped hundreds and hundreds of chassis of electronics. Just if it gets in my way, it's gone. That's what happens. If I trip over it more than once, I reduce it right to screws. I'm only interested in the screws.
Roger that. Well, Fred, it's great talking to you this morning. Hey, if you're going to be on here Sunday morning, I'll be looking forward to chatting with you again. But I got to get moving, because if I don't, the powers that be is going to be sending hired assassins after me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, so you don't want to get any OR reports. You know what that is, don't you?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, Jim. 73.
73, Fred. Have a great day, and as always, it's a pleasure to talk to you. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Hotel Sierra.
November, Kilowatt Romeo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got 4 of you there. I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I've got a station ending in Hotel Sierra. I've got a station ending in Kilo Romeo. And I've got Tim over there, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, first up, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how's Bedford?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee in Bedford, and Bedford is fine. We got 50 degrees already, and it's a little bit overcast now, but I think it's going to burn off. And they say we're going into 70 today. Believe it, 70 degrees. That's unreal, and I like it. That's about it from here. It's just going to be a good day. You got a good signal too. You in here, solid 8, 9. Good clean signal. No noise on my end, so it sounds good. Good to hear you. Have a great day, and I'll get you a little later. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good as well. Always 5-9 plus here to the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Glenn. By the way, Glenn, have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay. Next up, a station ending in Hotel Sierra. Come with your full call.
Here is Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Sierra. Over.
Roger that. Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Sierra. Come on in there with your name and your QTH. Over.
Yeah, real good, Jim. This is VA3HS. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. We are located in a small town called Mount Bridges, not too far from London, Ontario, kind of in between Detroit and Toronto, to kind of give you a bit of an idea for those that may not know. Temperature here, we're sitting at 52 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're certainly enjoying it, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Are you anywhere along the 501 there, Bill? Over.
401, 402, not too far away.
Roger that. I've been across that many times from Sault Ste. Marie up there to Kingston. Over.
Oh, we're a lot farther south. We're in the southwestern part of Ontario.
Roger on that. Anyway, it's good to meet you there. While I've got you here, Bill, don't give me the nickel tour. Give me the 3-cent tour on what you're running there. Over.
I like the way you put that. I kind of use that term myself when people come for a visit. I say, I'll give you the 25-cent tour. Anyways, running a 40-year-old radio. It's an FT707 into, I think I got into the long wire, which is 426 feet long. Over.
Roger. An FT707. And the long wire, how long did you say it was there, Bill? Over.
426 feet.
Just 100 watts of the wire. Over.
That's correct, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You're sure sounding good to Southern Ohio. I got you at about 5'8" to 5'9" there on my beverage antennas, and you're sounding good there, Bill. Over.
Thank you very much, Jim. And yeah, you're 5'9" plus 20 here. Great signal back into Mount Bridges. Thanks for letting me be a part of the net here this morning, Jim. Say 7-3 to you and everyone else that are listening along. And you have yourself a super great day as well as everyone else. KE8 to LDB, net control 7-3 from Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Sierra.
Roger that, Bill. If you could see the picture that I'm looking out my window, it's always a great day here at the play mill. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bill. He's up close to London, Ontario. We're going to clear with Bill. And let's see, we've got him in the log. Next up, I got a station ending in Kilo Romeo. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo, and the name here is Eric, and we've talked before, I believe, Jim. I think we touched on astronomy there one day, and you had the Meade 14-inch SCT. I happened to notice some of your pictures there the one day of the horse head and the dumbbell and the Whirlpool Galaxy. They were very nice pictures there. I wonder what your skies are like there. Here, I happen to be in an orange zone. I don't go so much by the Bortle numbers because I don't have one of those meters. I just go by the magnitude of the stars, the faintest ones I can see. So it's an orange zone. It makes it a little bit tough to do too much. So I usually go a few miles down the road where it's a yellow zone when I was doing it. I haven't done it since COVID. I haven't done anything like that. I usually would get some visitors if I went down the road and didn't want to have to deal with it, but very, very nice pictures. I also have a much smaller shot of the horse head. It's, you really have to have the aperture and the magnification with the camera and so forth. So mine's much more wider field. But yeah, it looks really good there, Jim. Right now it's 46 degrees here with some overcast skies, chance of showers, and the forecast high is going to be 63, talking about some very high wind gusts. I was going to do some work on the beam I'm building for 10, 12 meters, but they're talking about all these wind gusts, and I don't know whether I'm going to bother with it today or not, if it's going to get up to 30-mile-an-hour winds. So, okay, I'm going to turn it back to you. I heard that other gentleman talking about he was building an AM transmitter, and I was thinking of Heathkit. Everybody's heard of Heathkit practically. Well, by the time I came along, Heathkit was starting to to wind down, and the only things I ever got from them was the cantenna. Probably some people still have that. I don't anymore. And then they had a Geiger counter one time, a radiation detector that I ordered. It was a real good one. I still have a variation of it. The one I built was a small portable one, used a 9-volt battery, very, very sensitive. I later sold that, though, and got an energy compensated one, which makes a difference if you want to know the true radiation readings, because those Geiger tubes are not by nature energy compensated, so you can add some shielding to make them a lot more uniform across the radiation spectrum. Well, anyway, enough of that. Anyway, nice to talk to you this morning. I'll turn it back to you. I'm sure you have a lot of other callers, but some nice astronomy equipment there in your little observatory. So we'll turn it back to you. KE8LDB, N2LKR.
That's okay.
Roger that, Eric. You're sounding good there this morning. I've got you at about 5'9", and the skies here, I've got pretty dark skies. I have very little light pollution here. The only caveat I got is the weather. I cannot stand to sit out there whenever it's down in the teens and single digits. So I'm waiting on spring for the temperatures to moderate a little bit, and then I'll be back out there. Over.
QSL. Well, one of the last things I did was I was going to try to use a Desert Storm cover, and they claimed that it would shield against all the elements and so forth, and I had it out there, and I got to worrying about theft and all sorts of stuff. The cover seemed to work. I had the telescope out there under the cover, and I was going to operate it remotely. I was going to have a wireless link in the house here and try to do it, but I don't know, I just got concerned, and I ended up reselling the Desert. It was a really nice cover. It was a Desert Storm cover, but I ended up reselling that, and of course bringing the telescope back in the house. It really needs to be in what you have, an enclosure. That almost looks like a roll. Is that a roll-off roof there, Jim? Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, it's a roll-off roof. I use a third of a horse garage door opener to move the roof on and off. But anyway, Eric, I got to get moving. They're going to send hired assassins after me if I don't get some more check-ins. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you Sunday morning if you're on the net here. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Salem, New Hampshire. Let's see. We got him in the log. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Eric. Next one up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net. K3JTA. It's great to hear everybody. Yeah, you guys are talking about Keith Pit. When I was younger, in 10th grade, I was fortunate to replace my E.F. Johnson 70 or 50-watt CW transmitter with a Mohawk and Apache. Those were one of those big transmitters and receivers, etc. And the only heat kit that I have now is an HWH, which I've just picked up this past summer, and that's a lot of fun. Okay, and so what I'm doing today, I'm going to go out and make some noise in the backyard. I'm going to start up on my small engine. Nothing dramatic. The lawn tractor, the motorcycle generator, and might as well do my push mower too. Just warm them up a little bit. And I won't be using any of them today, although we are going up to 60 or 65 supposedly. But I'm not ready to bring the motorcycle out because of all of the salt and gravel, which unfortunately seems to accumulate right around the turns, intersections and whatnot. So anyway, I'm going to go out there and start up my little symphony of small engines. All right, well, you have a good one, Jim. It's always great to hear you on Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day. I need to do that too. Get the four-wheeler and the golf cart started up, and let's see what else. My generator as well. But anyway, that might not be a bad thing to do. They say we're going to approach 70 here, so we're looking forward to that. Tim, have yourself a great day. If you're on here Sunday, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We'll clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the log. All right, let's get some more check-ins. So call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Big day. Zulu, brother.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Mike
Tango Mike. I got the Roo and an Igloo up in the Toby Cove. I got Andy QRP. There was 2 or 3 more. Try it again.
Victor Papa.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Big day. Echo 3. Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Roger that. I got you, Sam. I added Victor Papa to my list, and the station ending in Lima X-ray. There was 1 more in there. Try it again.
Mike Tango Mike.
4 Kilo Mike Sierra.
Okay, I got Kilo Mike Sierra, and there was 1 more I heard. Keep it coming. I got 1 more.
Mary Tyler Moore.
I got Mary Tyler Moore. Okay, we're going to go with those. Let's see. First up, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. QRP, Andy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, where we're having a beautiful spring day. I guess everybody is. Yesterday was pretty amazing, but today will be even warmer, although the sun is starting to get behind clouds. But boy, what a beautiful walk this morning, Jim. We had a great time. Back to you.
Roger that. I'll bet you did have a great time, and I'll bet the pup enjoyed it. Tell me, Andy, this morning, how many gigawatts you running in that QRP rig, over?
5 watts. 5 watts. It's the Yasu FT817, the 817. And she'll only put out 5 watts, and I got it hooked up to a little battery that I charge up every so often. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Well, it sounded good, Andy. Your 5 watts is making it to here to Ohio to the tune of about 5.6 to 5.7, Andy.
Fantastic. Oh, that's great. It really does work with a good antenna. When I used it, of course, the conditions weren't so good, but when I used it before, I had a short little vertical, and verticals are not as efficient as wire antennas, so I've got a new antenna for it when I go out in the field, so we'll see how it all goes. Great to hear you, Jim. Have fun, and thanks for doing the net and everything for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KC3GHK.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let me see here. We got Andy in the log. Okay, next up, the Roo and the Igloo. Come on in, Sam.
I love it. Love you too, brother. Really do. Really appreciate what you do. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's amazing. I wake up in the morning, I move my hand, I look at myself in the mirror, and I think, wow, what a state of a mess it is. No, I look at it and I'm amazed that I'm blessed. We're far more blessed than what we think we are. And there's far more to be happy about than what we're told. As the first responders in our military, there are a barrier against tyranny and not having freedom. So, today, without fail, some way or other, call up radio stations, call up council, city council, write to them, write to government to do more for our veterans and our first responders. Without them, make sure the power goes back into the front blinders and also our military. Without them, we don't have anything. And I can't enjoy the freedoms and the joys that I have. Blessed we are to have not the disabilities and problems. Blessed are those who have disabilities. But we have to understand that we, as human beings, a lot of the time, because of war, than what we think we can. God bless you all. Have a beautiful day. VE3ZSZ, your brother said. G'day. G'day. Smiles across the miles, my brother. Click, click.
Roger that, Sam. Thank you for those words of wisdom. It is always a pleasure to talk to you. Have yourself a good day, and we will talk to you Sunday morning, Sam. I'll be back on here then. We're going to clear with Sam. He's in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the ECARS roster. Next up, let's see, we got Davidson, Michigan. Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got some different weather today. We've got a high wind warning, and that's going to go on till about 4 o'clock this evening. But it's nice out right now. I got out and worked out, and I think it's about 50 degrees or 50 more today. So that's an improvement, and hopefully we don't fall back out into the into the sub-zero temperatures anymore.
Roger that. I'm not sure, but I look for another spurt of that really cold weather. Right now, we're sitting here in southern Ohio at 62 there, Keith, and it's supposed to get up around 70 before the day's over. Hey, I'll take every bit of it. Anyway, Keith, you got anything else for the net before I get these next check-ins? Over.
Well, they predict around the 1st of March to get back more into traditional weather patterns, but we welcome all the warm weather, and the heating bills goes down a little bit, so it's going to be a good day here. So thank you for getting back with me on November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day. And if you're on here, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let me see. We got him in the log, checked in. Okay. Next up, I got a station ending in Lima X-ray. Come with your full call.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Dan, Romney, West Virginia. Just wanted to say hi. 7-3. On ECARS 7027.
Okay, this is the first time meeting for you and I there, Stan. First off, I'm in southern Ohio, down in the most southern part of it, about probably 35 to 40 miles west by northwest of Huntington, West Virginia. Where is Romney, West Virginia located there, Stan? Over.
We're pretty much, I don't know how familiar you are with the geography. We're about 25 miles south of Cumberland, Maryland. Excuse me.
Roger that. 25 miles south of Cumberland, Maryland, so you're pretty much up in the Panhandle area there. That's a beautiful part of the country up there, over.
It is very beautiful. If you like the windy roads that go up and down and twist around, you're in the right place. But it is a very beautiful place, peaceful, and I kind of like it here.
Roger that. I can see why you do. It's a beautiful part of the country. Not that much difference in where I'm at in southern Ohio. The only difference is you've got mountains over there, and we got the foothills for your mountains over here. Over.
No, I guess they call these mountains, but they're awfully low. I lived in the Rocky Mountain area of the west, and these don't even count as foothills. I think I'm on a summit right here, about 1,400 feet elevation. And the highest one I've been at around here recently was of maybe 2,100 feet. So certainly not the 8, 9, and 10, and 12,000 feet that I was used to. Yeah, Bill?
Roger that. I QSL that. But you got to remember one thing, that this mountain range on the East Coast is a whole lot older mountain range. They've had a lot more time to erode than what the Rockies have. So anyway, Stan, it's great to meet you. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I get these next check-ins over?
No, I think that's about it. I normally check in QRP, but today I decided to use my 7300. Maybe be heard a little bit better. Anyway, you have a fine one. We'll talk to you down the log, I'm sure, another time. 8711.
Roger that, Stan. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be glad to visit with you again. I'll be on here from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Stan. He's in Romney, West Virginia, up in the Panhandle, close to Cumberland. 7027 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Stan in the log. Okay, next up, I got a station ending in Kilo Mike Sierra. Come with your full call. Okay, I have Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Mike Sierra. Is that a QSL? Roger that. We'll put them on there and let them say hello. Come again with your name? Roger that, Leah. Good morning. And who's the other one, over? Okay, I think I read that as Charlotte. Is that a QSL? Or Carlotta, maybe? All right, I got you now. So how you folks doing there, over? Roger, roger. I got you in Atlanta. Is this a school event, over?
Yes, sir.
Roger, roger. Well, put your supervisor back on there, and let me talk to her for a moment, over. Roger that. I copy that as Whiskey 5, Foxtrot Romeo Mike. QSL? Roger, roger. Well, have a great day with the students and enjoy amateur radio. And it's nice to get some youngsters involved in this because nowadays with cell phones and all that, they say it's a dying art, but I don't believe it. I'll wait till all the power goes out and we got all these hands operating on batteries, and we'll see how they like us then, over.
Loud and clear. You certainly have my students' attention today, though. This is KT4 KMS.
Roger that. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. How copy? Roger, roger on that. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to cure with Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Mike Sierra, School Club, and let's see, we got them in the log. Okay, I got one more on this list. Mike, Tango Mike, come with your full call. Mike Tango Mike for ECARS, come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
All right, I got three of you. I got Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. Let's see, I've got Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee, and I got November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Anybody else for ECARS?
Good morning, Kilo 8, November 8, Juliet India Whiskey, NHJIW.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Charlie 8 station, and I got a November 8 station. We're going to go with these five here. First up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. I think that's Bernie. Come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, I'm running 5 watts QRP today. You're sounding really good. We got a beautiful sunny day here, probably the same as you. 56 right now, going up to 67. Over.
Roger on the 56, going up to 67. Bernie, I didn't hardly recognize you. How many gigawatts is that QRP rig putting out? Over.
5 watts. 5 watts.
Roger on the 5 watts. Well, you're a little on the light side, but 100% copyable. Bernie, what do you got planned for today? Over.
Babysitting. I'm babysitting my 2 grandkids. One's at kindergarten right now, and the other one's here with me.
Roger that. I had our great-grandchildren here yesterday, and I couldn't get enough of them. I'm going to have them again tomorrow. Anyway, Bernie, you got anything else for the net for me? Over.
Nope. Just want to say hi to everybody that's on the net there, and I'll turn it back to you, Jim. Have a great day. I'll be here tomorrow, 8:45 to 10. 7-3.
I think you turned it back over to me, Bernie. I've got you in the log, and we'll talk to you next Wednesday or Thursday. Over.
Roger, roger. 7-3. Have a great day.
Roger that, Bernie. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you down the log. We're going to clear with Bernie. He's in Mars, Pennsylvania, 30307, running 5 watts today. We've got him in the log. Next up, Apex, North Carolina, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, how you doing?
Doing real well, Jim. I got here over 58 degrees, and man, we're expected to be up around 76 today. So it's time to bring out the beach umbrella. Over.
Roger that. We as well are going to have some of that North Carolina weather up here too. We're supposed to get well in the 70s as well today, and I can't wait, buddy. I'd just soon for it to stay like that all the time, Rocky.
You know, I can handle 76, but back this way we get up around 95, which is way too much for me.
Roger that. Anyway, it sounds like you're going to have a great day. Rocky, you got any big plans, or are you just taking life easy? Over.
I try to take life easy every day, but I got to put this PC in the shop and have it worked on. It's getting real slow, and I'm trying to do some work here, and it's just not working out too well, so we're going to have to do a little repair on it. So anyway, have to do that once or twice a year on an old computer, but appreciate you. Have a good day. In 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. It's a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. And next up, still in the great state of North Carolina, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how are you doing?
I'm doing just fabulous today. How you doing, Jim?
Roger that. If I was any better, I'd be twins, Rich. It's a beautiful morning. We're going to get up in the 70s today, and it's just going to be another great day in southern Ohio. Over.
Roger that. Hey, that was a pretty good QSO you had with that elementary school. It's good to see the kids reaching out from cell phones and doing something a little different. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, they love them cell phones, and I love technology too. But sometimes you pass yourself with the technology because we can still run these radios just on a car battery there. Or I was talking to one guy that was pedaling his bicycle and running his radio. Over.
Yeah, there's all kinds of way to make DC nowadays. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net, and I'll let you get on with your list. You got a lot of takers this morning. Over.
Roger that, Rich. It's always a pleasure to hear you. By the way, I haven't asked in a while, how's your father doing? Over.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Every day seems to be a good day for him. We're taking off. We're going to go see him next week, so about ready to fly down there. Over.
Roger that. Well, when you see him, give him a big hug and send him my best, Rich.
Will do. Yeah, we're celebrating his 96th. So, hey, Jim, thanks for picking me up, and have a good day. Over.
Roger that, Rich. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you. If you're on here Sunday, I'll talk to you then. If not, when you get back from Florida. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rich. Got him in the log. Next one up, I've got a Kilo Charlie 8 station. Come with your full call. Roger that, Henry. It sounds like a beautiful place to be down there, and the temperatures surely suit me as well. Over.
No, Roger. Well, I just wanted to give you another line on the log sheet there, so I haven't done so. I'll back out and let somebody else know. 73 Kilo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra.
Roger that, Henry. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the day. And we're going to clear with Henry. He's in Hortense, Georgia. Let's see. We've got him in the log there. Yep, we got him in the log. Next up, November 8, Juliet, India Whiskey. Come on in.
Okay, thank you. And here's NJIW. And the call is the November 8 Japan India Whiskey. The name is Don, Delta Oscar November. And I'm here in Northeast Ohio. A lifetime member, I believe it's 8306 for ECARS. And I was also listening to you on one of the SDRs, K1RA, and you sound great. Thanks for, you have good audio, and everything is just working for you real well there, coming into Northeast Ohio. This is Don on the North Coast, and I'll turn it back over. I'm in Shaker Heights, Ohio, which is about 15 miles east of Cleveland. I'll turn it at 68 degrees, and it's kind of windy today, but it's going to be a beautiful day. I'll turn it back over to you. Back to Net Control from NJIW.
Thank you for those kind words there. The operating conditions here at the clay mill, by the way, Don, I'm in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a little small village called Southwester. The closest settlement of any size is a city called Portsmouth. You may have heard of that, maybe not. I'm sure you've not heard of Southwestern, though. But anyway, the operating conditions here today, I transmitted on a Yaesu FT-DX10. The transmit antenna is a Gap Titan DX vertical. The receive antenna is a pair of reversible beverages. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one is laid out to the northwest toward Detroit, back into the southeast. They're 200 foot long, laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, twigs, leaves, deer droppings, and God only knows what else. But I've got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier, key down, tuning it up, probably 250 to 300 watts, somewhere along with that. But that's the operating conditions here there, Don. Over.
Okay, thank you. Boy, that tells me a lot. But that I'm a Yaesu guy, kinda, and I have right now. I do operate a Yaesu FT. Yaesu FT-102. I do a lot of CW on it, and I have a Yaesu 990 and a Yaesu FT-991A that I'm on right now. So that's the story. That DX10 is just a really fine classic radio. It's going to be around for a while, and everybody loves it. That good audio on it. The vertical's doing a fine job. I'm sorry, the beverage and the vertical are doing a fine job with the 2B210 200 amp. Back over to you from NJ2US. Thanks for checking me in. And well, I have some plans for the day. They include bike riding and grilling on the fireplace this evening, on the patio fireplace. So back over to you from NJ2US.
Roger that. It's a pleasure making your acquaintance, Don, and I hope I get to talk to you soon again. If you're back on here on the weekend, I'll be on here Sunday morning from 8 to 9 in the morning. I hope to hear you then. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Shaker Heights up in northeast Ohio, east of Cleveland, 8306 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Don, and we got time to get a few more check-ins here. That clears our list out. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Okay, I got an Alpha 3 station. I got a station ending in Papa. Anybody else for ECARS?
Let's try it again. Mike Tango Mike.
I've got Mike Tango Mike. You'll be up first because you was on another list before. Anybody else for ECARS?
Fox Hotel Charlie.
There is a call I ain't heard in a while, Fred. I'm glad to hear you. Okay, we're going to go with these four. That'll pretty much do it for me. First up, Mike Tango Mike. You're a remnant from the last list there. Come with your full call.
Okay, I'm getting some static in here. The call sign is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Sorry I missed my turn before, but I had to take a phone call from my brother in hospital. So, yeah, it looks like the sun's coming out here in Cummington, and maybe it's going to be a nice day. It's supposed to go to 53 at any rate, which would be wonderful. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in Cummington, Mass. there. And I hope your brother's doing okay in the hospital there, Joe. Over.
Yeah, he broke his foot, so they casted him up, and we made arrangements. So he's going home today, so everything is good.
Roger that. Well, give him my best when you talk to him. Joe, do you have anything else before I got to move along? Over.
No, I just wanted to check in and apologize for missing my turn there. But so you guys all have a great day, and thanks for the work you do on the net control. 7-3, everyone.
Roger that, Joe. You don't need to apologize. Life gets in the road. This is a hobby. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Cummington, Mass. 10500 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Joe. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, next up, I've got an Alpha 3 station. Come with your full call.
Yeah, Jim, the call is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, AA3YE. Name here is Joe as well. The ECARS number is 30522 for life. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Joe, and how's things in Knox this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, it's actually broken clouds. It doesn't look like it's too bad a day, about 55 degrees, so not going to complain for February, that's for sure.
Roger that. I agree 100%. Me and my wife was talking there the other day about these temperatures and whatnot, and she was talking about 25 and 30 and being cold. And I said, honey, for the middle of February, 30 degrees in Ohio is not cold, over.
Roger that. Boy, we've had some pretty cold days in Western PA. Not this year, obviously, but we've had them where it's been 10 to 20 degrees below zero and just pretty miserable. But this year it's been very, very mild. Don't know what March will bring. The groundhog's only about 20 miles from me, and of course he predicted 6 more weeks of winter. So we'll see what happens. But I'm sure that March will bring us something. Not necessarily what I want, but it'll bring us something.
Roger that. Somebody needs to sneak over there, Positani, and assassinate that groundhog, over.
Yeah, you're right. It's almost impossible for him not to see his shadow with all the cameras and stuff on him, so I don't know. I don't understand it, but oh well. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being in net control for ECARS. You have yourself a wonderful day, and I'll let you get on and picking up some more contacts. 73 from AA3YE.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a good day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Knox, Pennsylvania. 30522 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Joe. Next up, I have a station ending in Papa. That's all I got out of it. Come with your full call.
Well, roger that, Jim. How are you doing this morning? This is Kilo 3 Radio Papa. Radio over here on the Eastern Shore of Maryland. Got a beautiful day today lined up. It's supposed to get up into the 60s. How are you talking today this morning, Jim?
Well, you've got plenty of signal strength, Ray, but your audio sounds like you're in a tin can, over.
Roger that. Maybe in the room I'm in with real high ceilings, so got a little bit of an echo in here, over.
Yeah, you got something going with your audio. Your signal strength's up close to 5.9 there, Ray, but your audio needs a little attention there, brother, over.
Okay, well, I'm working on this remote with the iPad, and I'm constantly tinkering with it. I'm going to let you go, let you pick up the others on the list. ECARS number 30563 for life, and I'll say 70 days to you for today, Jim. K3RP.
Roger that, Ray. Have a good day over in Centerville, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Centerville, Maryland, 30563 on the roster. And next up, but certainly not last on this list, Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee down there in Wayne County in the great state of North Carolina. Fred, I've been worried about you. How you doing?
I'm doing good up here down here in Goldsboro. Got a beautiful spring day here today. We have the fall spring here. Right now we're at 56, going up to 75 degrees today. Partly cloudy. We're going to be close to 80, I think, by tomorrow. And appreciate you getting me on board. We're going back about 20 years ago, 4811. 4811. You have a blessed day. I'm in the house in the kitchen running 100 watts on the 7300. I don't get to the studio too often anymore, even though I got a lot of nice equipment out there. Sometimes I go for a week or two at a time and don't even go out there, over.
Roger that, Fred. I am just to hear your voice. You sound good. I hope you're doing well, over.
Roger, yeah, I'm doing well. I was in the hospital a while since the last time I talked to you with congested heart failure. I had fluid on my lung and the heart, so they took care of that, and I stayed there about 5 days. But I'm doing okay now, over.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death to hear the good news, Fred. Do you have anything else for the net before I clear with you? I've got to turn this over to the next controller. Over.
Rod, I'd just like to say one thing. I started out my amateur radio career in think it's 2000. And I started out on the ECARS. They used to be one of your net controllers many, many years ago. You have a blessed day, and I appreciate you checking me in. Have your 4 fresh hot coffee. 73.
Roger that, Fred. It's always good to hear your voice. Take care of yourself, brother, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Fred. He's down there in Goldsboro, Wayne County, in the Sand Hills of North Carolina. 4811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Fred, and I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a great net, and we're going to turn this thing over now to the very capable hands of Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Vic, are you on station?
I'm beside it. It was uncomfortable on top of it. Good morning, Jim, WA4THR. How do you do?
Roger that, Vic. You're sounding good this morning, and it's all yours. I got you down as my tail gunner. Just put me down as your first check-in, and I'll let you get on with it. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Gorgeous day here. We're already up to 52 degrees, and actually sunny. It started off a little cloudy. Thought we were going to get rain. See you later, Jim.
Roger that. 73. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
73, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, I want to see if there's anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. If so, please call. Unheard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968 we've met on 7255, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and the service lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority, bump you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in, but if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of other good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that all taken care of, let's start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR. There might have been one there. Try again. If so, I changed antennas. Nope, I'm guessing not, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Sierra. WTB.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Echo Hotel Sierra. Who's the one ending in Foxtrot?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. All right, now there were some others there. Who were they?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
The one ending in Bravo. I was switching antennas. One of my antennas not working real well. Give me that again.
Yeah, the call sign is WTB, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. All right, very good. Now, have I missed anybody else? Alpha India 1 Bravo, and I bet you're QRP. Is that right? Hey, it's it's working. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP up there in Mount Vernon, Maine. 5 watts is making the trip today, Jeff. Over. Very good, Jeff. Yeah, solid copy that time, and that tells me this antenna is working. Back to the first one there, just more directional today between the two. Yeah, I've got parts and boards scattered on my desk, working on my V6 here. Well, it's still put together, but getting ready to see if I could make some mods. I'll do some experimenting, I hope, over the next few days. Jeff, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3. All right, clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Now we'll get the rest of you guys. Thanks for waiting. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Gorgeous day here. Supposed to get up to about 58 or 60 somewhere up in the sky. Is clear, really nice. Went to the doctors yesterday, and he was very happy with the way the surgery's coming, and he says come back in 3 months.
Hey, good. You know, that's kind of like getting a warranty or something. I like it when they give me a return date as opposed to just don't even bother coming back. That's good. Yeah, the last time I visited the oncologist, he said, well, let's make it a year next time. That comes up next month, so that's good. Let's see what side of warranty I get the next time. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic. You have a good weekend tonight, and we'll catch you next week, my friend. I'm just so happy that he said the words I wanted to hear.
Yeah, that's good. Fantastic, Ken. Good to hear you. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next up, WB3EHS in Malvern. I haven't talked to you in 2.5, almost 3 years. Dave, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Well, yeah, you got the name right, and it's been a while. ECARS number there for the record is 30352. 30352. And just thought it was time to check in again. Hi. Hope to be doing that a little more often. And I'm tweaking the mic settings here on the F2000, and I'm just wondering what it sounds like. Over.
Well, it sounds a little restricted. Doesn't sound particularly clean. What I can do for you here is next over, I'll see if I can grab a quick audio clip that I could send to you, and then you'll be able to listen to it. But it's a little constricted, both highs and lows, sort of a very narrow bandwidth. Over.
Roger. Thanks for that, and I'll get back to the drawing board here and get out the manual. It's my backup rig, so I don't spend a lot of time on it, but I do want it to sound good. Thank you, Vic, and I'll hang around a bit. WB3EHS.
All right, very good. Well, I'll send that to you. I grabbed a quick clip, and we'll send that off to you if your email is good on QRZ, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm sure it's readable. That's the important part. But I know I like to improve mine a little bit too. So we'll see how that works. So let's see. Did I get that? Yep, I've got that okay, and we'll assume that email is okay, and attach it to it, and you should get it here in a little bit. Okay.
Roger. Thank you.
All right. Very good. That was WB3EHS, and it's been years since I talked to him, so it's good to catch up. All right, let's see. I'll close that window temporarily, and that one as well. And next one up is Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. That's got to be Charlie up there in the let's see, what is it? The thyroid of some part of the Poconos. Good morning. Over.
Sorry, Warrior. This is KB3JUF. How copy?
All right, good copy. How you doing this morning? Over.
Well, I'm doing okay, but my cat is some flowers. Oh boy. But we'll get over it. KB3JUF, back to net.
Yeah, you know, I just actually I learned that yesterday. For part of Valentine's, we were having chocolate-covered strawberries and ice cream for dessert, and my wife was hiding the bowl so one of the cats wouldn't. She'd eat it because she said chocolate is toxic for cats. So there you go. Well, that was a thing you should have known. And now they hate the written word. That's why they stand on your book or on your keyboard, try to get in your face. They hate that the people are making something out of all that. Anyway, always good to hear you, Charlie. Anything else?
Could I order lunch?
Absolutely. Order away.
Okay. I'll email you.
That's no problem. I take all sorts of orders. And don't deliver. You won't get anything, but I'll take the order. All right, Charlie, 7-3. KBT-JUF, Henryville, up in the Poconos, PA. I'll clear with him. Last one on this list is up in Rochester. Good morning, Dick. WG2B, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is WG2B, Dick up at Rochester, 0498. Not the Rock, 0498. Beautiful day here in Rochester. 59 degrees. VFR weather, nice and sunny. I think the snow is coming, but for February, it's pretty good. Wife and I spent Valentine's Day yesterday having the front lawn all dug up and the sewer line dug up, but that seems to be done. We just got to clean up the mess. Not too much else going on. Dan sounds a little weak this morning. I only had you about, I got this 5x9, but only about an S6 off the wire here, but the band will improve a little bit. Not too much else to report. Just got to clean up the mess here and on with the day we go. Take care of it. Thanks for taking my check. WA4THR. What's the call? 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick, how much power are you running today? I assume that's the 746 Pro. How much power? Over?
Well, I'm using the 7610 here, but I'm 95%, so almost 100 watts. How's the signal on your end?
Oh, no problem. You're S7-ish, S8, something like that. It's no problem at all. Just curious. I had a note here for some reason, saying 5 watts. Did you check in with me with 5 watts one day or something?
You know what? I'm looking at my previous log here, and I may be. Let's see. You had the 820S. I had the 746. Yes, I did. It was on January 26th. I turned the power all the way down to 5 watts and checked in with QRP.
All right, there you go. Well, that's why that was in there. I'm going to make a note that that's not always the case. All right, Dick, good to hear you, and we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, good enough. And the TV and the internet just went out, so happy day, happy day. Take care of it, 73, WGTV.
Yeah, but, you know, when all else fails, ham radio, there you go. 7-3, Dick, WG2B, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with him. Let's do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa.
All right, I got one beginning November 2. I got one beginning Kilo 3. I got a QRP. Who was that?
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
All right, there you go. Mike Sierra QRP. Got you. Now, who else was in there? Well, let me get these. And good morning, Mike. N2MS, WA4THR. How are you?
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. I am on the Aircraft KX2 today. The weather here is warm and sunny with a nice spring breeze. Everything is fine here. Checking out the KX2 because I am trying to go make it is a headset adapter to this radio, and the mic jack has a tip ring sleeve, so I'm trying to go figure out the pinout. That's the story today there, Vic. By the way, the ECARS number is 21209.
WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, it's amazing how many different contacts they put on one plug there. Tip, ring, sleeve. Yeah, I've run into that. I see that more like on cell phones, so I think sometimes. Anyway, good copy as high as S8 on the KX2, Mike, and good luck with the project. Anything else?
That's it for now. What is also strange is on the up and down button on the L of the craft that they use it is a resistive voltage divider, so nothing is standard. Anyway, that's the project for the day, and enjoy the warm weather, 73s. You are about a 5x7 to a 5x8 here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Yeah, you were pretty steady, 5.8 that last round, Mike. Sounding good. Mike's over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him, QRP. Was there another November 2 station? Over. Probably was hearing Mike in there. All right, how about the one beginning Kilo 3?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Hope you can hear me okay. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, Ray over here in Centerville, Maryland, ECARS number 30563. I apologize if the audio quality is not too good, but it seems like everybody is working on tuning up their audio today, over.
Yeah, it doesn't sound, it's readable, Ray. K3RRP, Centerville, Maryland, 30563. Are you using like a laptop or an iPad, over?
Yeah, roger that, Vic. I'm transmitting remote through an iPad, over.
Okay. There's a way to turn the mic gain down. I think part of the problem, it's got a bit of a hollow sound, but it's also picking up some room echo, I think, like that, usually because the gain is up. That's one of the troubles, and I run into that here. I mean, I run my home station remote, and it's amazing how many places you control audio then. You know, you've got the audio from the computer and its inputs and outputs, the audio in and out of the radio and all that. Getting them all balanced is sometimes a real hassle. But anyway, you're at least readable, Ray. Over.
Hey, Vic, I can take him up to 65 and work with him.
On that break there, I went down and I turned the mic gain way down. It turns out that the mixer on these things, on this smart SDR, is very sensitive, and just a little move one way or another in any of the bands makes a tremendous difference. So anyhow, I won't tie you up too long, but I would be interested in hearing if shutting the mic gain down helped any at all. K3RRP, back to you, Vic.
Made a tremendously good improvement. Still could go more, and the station came on, volunteered to work with you. If you want to move up to 7265, I believe that was Dave, WA3 Golf India November, could work with you on it. Over.
Oh, roger that. Appreciate that. What was the frequency again?
Was that you, Dave, WA3GIN, over?
Yeah, roger. 7265.
Roger that, Vic. Roger that, Dave. This is K3RP. I'll be QSY to 7265.
All right, very good, Ray. That's good. And if you guys have any trouble connecting, come on back. WA3GIN and K3RRP moving up the band, and we'll clear with both of those. And that's my list. By golly, I can clear the list, and we'll do another one. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. But everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Good morning. This is WB2JPQ.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Kilowatt 1,
Quebec Alpha Radio.
All right, I got a Juliet Papa Quebec, Tango Whiskey November, Quebec Alpha Radio. Was there another one in there?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force, a little weaker today there, Al. Okay, got you on the list too. Well, let me go back to the top. Dick, WB2JPQ, how are you? WA4THR.
Why, I couldn't be better this morning. Good morning, this is Dick, WB2JPQ. It's 60 degrees here and sunny, but quite windy south of Buffalo. Got a nice signal this morning. Looks like you got a big list, so I won't stick in here. Just wanted to get in and say good morning. Have a great day.
All right, very good. Dick's up in Eden, south of Buffalo, and 60 degrees. Gosh, it's even warmer than we are. We're sitting now at 53. Gosh, that's going to melt the snow that you guys got back in December, over?
Yeah, well, a lot of it's gone. Most of it is gone, but the huge piles where they, had the 10-wheelers for weeks hauling snow out of the city and that, and where all that stuff is put, I think we'll still have snow here in August. But for the most part, I got, other than some piles, I got pretty green grass. So, we'll pay for the 60 degrees. There's no question about that. It'll, I'm sure here by the end of the month or next month, it will snow, and we can't get our hopes up too much, but we'll take every day like this as a blessing. You have a good day, good shift, good to hear you. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick. Yeah, this is the mildest winter in a long time down here. And I keep thinking, well, February's going to bite us, but it's half over here, and we've got blue skies and 53, so not too bad. WB2JPQ up in Eden, New York. I'll clear with Dick. Next up is, I think it was Tango Whiskey November. Come back with that call, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. This is Larry Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee in Utica, New York. ECARS 21174, I believe. And we've got 48 degrees here and partly sunny and no wind to speak of. And and there is really no snow left here whatsoever. We didn't get much to begin with. Over.
Well, certainly none here. Hello, Larry. WA2TVN up in Utica, New York, 21174 on the list. Yeah, we've had, I guess altogether close to a foot maybe of snow since November in a bunch of little ones, the biggest being about 3 inches. And that one, it was so warm and rained that it was all, but every time it was gone by the next day pretty much. So very mild winter for us, Larry. Anyway, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, thanks for asking. And you just got another set of another pair of ears listening out for whoever needs this. That'll be about it. And carry on. Running a good net. WA2TVN, I'll be clear.
All right, Larry. 5 and 9 here. WA2TVN in the Utica. Clear with him. Next up is, I think that was K1QAR. Is that you, Ted? WA4THR.
Yeah, good afternoon. K1QAR. You got a KWM2 here that we're exercising, so I figured I'd see if it sounded okay. Over?
Oh, it's doing great, Ted. Yeah, I think you had that when I talked to you back in January. You were using KWM2 and a 30L1 on a loop. Is that the setup? Over?
We got the solid state amp going today because it's supposed to be 70 degrees here in Massachusetts. And we're still using the loop. It got blown around quite a bit the other week, but it's nice when they're only 7 feet off the ground. They don't tend to fall down too far.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, it gets 70 degrees. Now you start worrying about too much heat, I guess. And when I keyed you in, the QRZ page came up with a bunch of Collins F-line stuff. What did you buy? Some Army surplus store out or something? Over?
No, that's just the usual overhaul shop production line. I stick to the KWM2s. They're all M2s there, or 2As, and I even got one that has AM. And it looks like a factory prototype because it was a real stylish job. And the AMers, you know how picky they are. They actually thought the audio was pretty decent. Over.
Oh, that's outstanding. Yeah, Collins, they kind of define communications quality sideband, and you still, it'll punch through almost anything. It always sounds good. Anyway, it's sounding good, Ted. Good to hear you again. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Daughter tested positive for COVID, so we've got our N95s out, and we're kind of waiting to see if we're going to take sick. Other than that, it's routine. Over.
Oh, good. Hopefully everything stays well. Sorry about your daughter. Hopefully it's mild. We've had, I guess, 4 shots and COVID. And And when we had the COVID, it wasn't even a bad cold. I mean, it was shocked when I came back with a positive test. So I guess there's something to that. Anyway, see you later, Ted. K1QAR, Fairhaven, Massachusetts, on the KWM2. Clear with them. Let's go pick up Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Ford, talking to WA4THR. And I was just waiting to ask you guys if any of you have ever been to Hoboken, New Jersey. Hoboken, New Jersey is a very, very old town. And there's a main road that runs through the middle of it. And all of the buildings that are built on this main road are built right up to the sidewalk. So if you're on the road, you walk across the sidewalk and you're in the front of the building. And it's a real problem in the middle of winter when the snow is all over the place. Because what they have to do is they have to scoop up the snow, put it in a truck, run it down to the Hudson River and dump it in the Hudson River. Nowadays, they don't see something that would cause some eyeballs. They can't wait and you're polluting the Hudson River. But there you go. Back in the old days, you go down right off the sidewalk. And that's the way Hoboken was built. But it was a thriving community back in the old days. And that's about all I have this morning for Rick. Looks like I've got a cold or something. I don't get tested for the virus because I know it happens. Well, I don't want
Your signal kept dropping during that time, and it almost sounds like you've got a bad audio connection somewhere, bad mic connection or something, because there would be moments when I was hearing you and then I wasn't, and it was below the noise for almost the entire time with the occasional syllable coming through for the last half of that. So I missed a lot. You may want to check the connection, see if it's good. If you got a watt meter, keep an eye on that while you're talking. See if suddenly it goes to nothing. Something was going wrong there, Al. But we got you on the list, and we'll look forward to catching you later under better conditions. Could be the band today, too. I don't know. But I missed most of that. Anyway, that was W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al while he does some searching there and make sure it's okay. And we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Kilo Yankee.
India Zulu.
WB3E8S, back again.
K2ZRL.
Looks like everything's all right here. I'll keep an eye on it, though.
All right, I got enough of that, Al, to hear you were saying, hope everything's okay and that you were out. I got Kilo Yankee, India Zulu, Echo Hotel Sierra, Zulu Victor Lima. Who was the other one? Did I miss somebody else on that list? Well, I'll just take this list then. The one that had Kilo Yankee in the suffix, WA4THR.
Okay, sir. Thank you for picking me up. The call's Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee. The name is Clyde. And we're located over here in the southern part of West Virginia. The number is 8163. And we're right around 58 degrees, and we're expected to get up to 76 degrees here today. And we appreciate you picking me up there, sir. Back over to you.
All right, Clyde, Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee, Williamson, West Virginia, 81D63 on the list. It's been almost 3 years since I've heard you, Clyde. Glad to get you back current in my log. What are you running there today? Over.
Oh man, I'm just running a flat-footed radio here, FTDX 3000 Yaesu, and an 80-meter doublet up by 65 foot. That's our working conditions today.
All right, well, it's making the trip from West Virginia, so good to hear you back in here, Clyde. Anything else?
Say again, sir?
Anything else we can do for you today? Over.
Oh, yeah, man, I'd love to have a whole big sack full of them $100 bills.
All right, we take all sorts of wishes like that, but we can't deliver anything. It's kind of like the meal order I took earlier. Anyway, good to hear you, Clyde. 7-3. ABAKY in West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, KD4IZ. He'll be back again in about 26 minutes. Good morning, Jack.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Actually, Andy has taken my place, GHK. I'm just setting up the remote. My dad may check in a little bit later, either with you or with Andy. I'm not sure. But I've got a bunch of stuff going on this morning I need to concentrate on, and I just got a message that the big exam I was supposed to have tonight has been canceled and or moved to another date. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's creating some consternation. Anyway, we'll figure it out before the day's out, but I'm going to continue to work on the project here, try to get it done, and I'll be back on a regular next week. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, come to think of it, I did notice that he was taking your spot today. And are you running remote right now? Are you in Maryland or down in North Carolina? Over.
No, I'm up here in Maryland. Dad called last night. He wanted to know if I was going to get on, and I said, yeah, I'll have the radio on. I may not be able to ride herd at this end, but he was welcome to use the remote. And so if he logs in, he'll be here. I just don't know. He has a call with his buddies from down in Georgia on Wednesday morning, and he may not be done until closer to 11, but I don't know his exact schedule. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Just wanted to double sure you knew what was going on and all was good, and I really appreciate Andy stepping in there for me today. It's going to take some pressure off. KD4IZ.
All right, very good, Jack. Hey, audio just sounds different. That's why I wondered if maybe you're remote, but maybe if you've set it up that way, that's why. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, WB3 Echo Hotel Sierra in Malvern, PA. Good morning, Dave.
Morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up again, and thank you for sending me that audio clip and I concur with your evaluation of it. So I'm going to be doing some little tweakings here and there on the EQ settings and the bandwidth and so on and so forth. But I want to thank you for that, and at least I hope I'm intelligible. I think that's a word. Back to you from WB3EHS.
Yeah, very good. I strive to be intelligible. I don't claim to be intelligent, so I guess that's the good thing. Anyway, Dave, yeah, glad you got that okay. Yeah, getting some more highs, some more brilliance into it, a little bit, give it a little bit more punch or something. But you're certainly readable, no problem. WB3EHS on a recheck. We'll clear with Dave. Last and up, good morning, Van, K2ZVL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
Hey, I am as fine as the proverbial frog's hair. And how are things in Oradell? I guess you guys are going to see some warm weather too.
Oh yeah, going to be way up into the 50s, close to 60 again, I guess. And it's just a nice, bright, sunny, shiny day out there.
Yeah, much better. I thought we were going to get rain, and they still call for rain today, tonight, and tomorrow. Certainly not a cloud in the sky right now. Beautiful blue skies and up to 55, but perhaps tomorrow will be the rainy one. Anyway, Van, anything we can do for you? Over?
No, that's just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Yeah, it's supposed to be up around 63 today, I guess, and rain coming in after 1 o'clock tomorrow. So it's going to be a nice day today anyway. Good to hear you, Vic. Sounded good. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Van. K2ZVL, Oradell, New Jersey. We'll clear with Van and take another list. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in East Central Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got NA1X K4EZY. Was there a mobile or something in there? All right, I hear the mobile, but I'm not getting the call yet. Give me that phonetically a couple of times. Let me twist some knobs, see if I can pull it in. Is that Echo Romeo Yankee? Is that right? Is that Jim? Over. All right, I think that's you and mobile. Gosh, I haven't talked to you in almost a year, Jim. I think that's VE3 Echo Romeo Yankee mobile. Are you up around London today? Over.
Just out in the boat in the car, just maybe you can hear me. I feel like you just barely hear me, so we won't keep it long. Nice talking to you. Yeah, it's been about a year, and we'll see
All right, 100% that time, Jim. I don't know what changed, but I got all of that. Are you near home right now and mobile? Over. All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you this morning. It's been since May of last year, so good to get you on my list. VE3ERY Mobile up in London, Ontario. Good to catch you. All right, I'll clear with Jim, and we'll do a new list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. As always, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Bravo.
All right, I forgot that I had a list. NA1X Echo Zulu Yankee. Who's the one ending in Bravo?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. All right, 2 Echo Zulu guys. Anybody else I missed?
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
And Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. All right, Joe. I was so pulling in the mobile that I forgot to get the list I already had. How are you? At A1X WA4THR.
No, good morning to you, Vic. So I thought I was out of place. I thought you were calling mobiles and QRB and all that, so we wanted to check on it. Anyway, I guess we're fine. Anyway, the name is Joe. The call is NA1X. ECARS number 10099, and we got already 51 degrees. I think it's going to make 60 today. Means I'm going to be able to go outside and do some washing and waxing of an automobile. Back to you.
Yeah, I actually washed one last Sunday when I saw how nice the forecast was going to be this week, because I like to have several days of clean car in there. No, you know, we always give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP, so if I hear one, even if it's down at the bottom of the list, I usually will get them to the top, but if I hadn't put the note that they are mobile, then they might still be the last one I heard. So that was just purely me. Anyway, no problem. We're back together. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099, and get the soap and the sponges out and have a good time, Joe.
We'll do that. 7-3, NA1X.
All right, clear with Joe up in Agawam, Massachusetts, down in North Carolina. Rocky, K4EZY, WA4THR, good morning.
Good morning there, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. You got me a little confused there. We calling for check-ins back to back. I was there doing a little work, and I'm saying, what in the world is this all about? But anyway, we're 63 degrees, going up to 76 today. Very nice, comfortable day. Over.
Yeah, this is a remarkable winter. I was afeared February would really change the pattern, but we're staying quite nice. It's really pleasant. We'll see what happens. There's still time to go until, as my wife says, we don't get ready to call it over until Easter. Anything we can do for you, Rocky? Over.
No, Vic, that's about it. I appreciate you. Have a good night. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, have a great week, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with you. Next up, K8EZB up in New Hampshire. Hello, Rick. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're doing very well here today, hearing you at your usual 5.9 plus, but with an occasional bit of propagation effects on your signal. Like others checking in today, we're eagerly awaiting the arrival of summer tomorrow here in southern New Hampshire with a high temperature forecast of 65 degrees. And looking at the long-range forecast for the rest of the month, far more favorable forecast than one would expect in February. Back to you.
That just goes to show that nobody should be paying any attention to the opinion of a rodent when they pull Puxatawny Phil out and he says 6 more weeks of bad weather. He's only right 40% of the time anyway, so we should probably start reversing the trend, Rick. Anyway, good signal from you. Anything else?
Well, here in New Hampshire, Vic, we are always apprehensive about the arrival of March. It tends to bring some of the worst winter weather for the season. And like you, we won't count winter over until we've got some steady days of nice, warm, sunny weather. Nothing further than that today, 73.
All right, 7-3, Rick. K8EZB in Amherst, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Rick. Next one up, WB3FXW in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Buzz, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You sound great here today. Nice signal. And the band's quiet, so you're getting in very, very well. And let's see, we got 52 degrees and going up to 64 today. The wind is from the south at 9. We have brilliant sunshine. Nice high barometer and low humidity. And makes for a very nice day. Back to you.
Yeah, it was great. If I hadn't already washed the car, I would wash a car today, I think, as one of the other check-ins has indicated he's going to do. It's gorgeous out there. Really an amazing winter. And boy, I keyed you in and your QRZ page popped up, and I thought I was looking at participants in the Bouvet Island expedition there, all dressed out in orange snow gear. You're looking good. Over.
Oh, it's red. It's red with the black lower, the pants. And that was taken a few years ago. That's at Killington Ski Resort. And the trail you can see in the back of us is truly that steep.
Yeah, that wouldn't. I'm not a skier, and I've proved that a few times. Where I can I could go diagonally and crash, that's about the best I could manage. Anyway, Buzz, good to hear you, 7-3.
Take care, 7-3, and thanks for being there. WB3FXW. I'll be clear but listening.
All right, 7-3, Buzz. WB3FXW down in North Wales, southeastern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
GHK.
Recheck.
All right, I got two that were just right together, same level, simultaneous transmission. Let me see but I also had a recheck. Try again.
Yeah, recheck here is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. I'll make it real quick. WA4THR. I've been working with Dr. Dave. He helped me out a lot.
Oh, much better. You're easy copy now, Ray. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Well, Dr. Dave did the trick, and we had a nice chat and went through every little nook and cranny. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, the level is down a little bit. But that's, I think, propagation. Audio-wise, it's much easier to understand. Glad that you could take off. I saw on the pan adapter, saw you guys chatting up 10. So thanks, Ray. 7-3.
Okay, 73's Jim, and have a good one. K3RRP clear.
All right, that's K3RRP back from a successful audio adjustment. Now, the other two stations that called in, let's see if we can get you guys separated. Who were they? Over.
W1OA.
KC3 GHK.
All right. W1OA and KC3 GHK. Very good. Now, are there any others waiting? All right, let me get the first one, W1OA. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Vic. Fine morning to you, and I guess a few fellas have been having some problems getting through this morning, but I thought I'd pass along. I saw something from the Weather Service saying that there was an aurora last night, and it was visible from the Weather Observatory on Mount Washington here in northern New Hampshire. So that may be part of the problem with the signals this morning. Over.
It very well could be. Let me pop up solar ham. Yeah, we've got a pretty good D-layer absorption sneaking in on us right now. But that could be. Well, I didn't know about that. But also, I've never seen an aurora. That's on my bucket list, I guess. But I also heard that the latest Starlink satellite cluster that's been launched is still all traveling together before they get separated around the globe, and they are visible from the ground. So it's something else to look for, Al. Anyway, anything else this morning?
No, just wanted to drop in and say good morning and have a good day, and thank you for all that you do for ECARS. Over.
Well, thank you for checking in, Al, and thanks for that. W1OA, Salem, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Al. Next up, KC3GHK, and I understand you're the relief here in 11 minutes. Andy, over.
That's right, Vic. WA4THR, KC3GHK. Just checking all my needles. Everything's working right, and I'll be ready at the top of the hour. I have one quick question, which is going to sound really dumb, but for some reason, I used to have a dashboard that included the system that we use to check in and talk to the net controllers. I remember the password, but not the name of the software.
Oh, that's Slack. Sierra Lima Alpha Charlie Kilo, Slack. And you'll probably get checked in easily enough. But, yeah, you do, let's see, I think their website is app.slack.com or something like that. But if you do Slack, you'll probably find it. Over.
Yep, I'll be able to find it easy. I don't know why I hadn't saved it in my favorites, but it used to populate automatically. Thanks, Vic. I'll be ready at the top of the hour. KC3GHK.
All right, big signal here, Andy. Yeah, different Windows and Firefox and all these people do these constant updates. The Firefox updates irritate me because all of a sudden I become a new device to all the secure sites I check into, and I've got to go confirm them by text or something like that because a new device is using your logon. No, it's just me. It's just been an update. It's changed something. And the same thing when Windows gets in there. All of a sudden, nothing works the same. Anyway, Andy, we'll see here in a few minutes. That's KC3GHK in Lancaster. He'll be the next net control. Meanwhile, we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Yeah, real quick. This is Jack, KD4IZ. Andy, thank you for taking my shift this morning. I'll drop you a note on Slack and let you know what happened. It's bizarre, but I really appreciate it. I do need your help today. KD4IZ.
No problem. I appreciate filling in from time to time. Back to net, KC3GHK.
All right, good contact there between the would have been and the gonna be net controls for 11 o'clock. KC3GHK and KD4IZ. Do another call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
I thought it was just going to be the one. Zulu Golf November and Papa Oscar X-Ray. Got both of you guys. Good morning, N2ZGN. What's going on in Peru? It's got to be warmer there today. WA4THR.
Well, yeah, it is. 47 degrees, and it's brightening up out there, so I suspect that the overcast is burning off. Not too bad out. We started off at 32, over.
Yeah, well, I don't know how low we got. I'll take a quick look. 47. We were down to 32 yesterday morning, but today only 47 was as low as it got, and already 55. Not a cloud anywhere in the sky. Light breeze and sunny skies. It's pretty awesome for the middle of February, Jerry. Over.
Hi, Roger. Well, when I checked into the first net of the day, the graveyard net, we had 32, and our net control in St. Regis Falls, which is about 50 miles from me to the west. He's at 1,700 feet above sea level. He was already at 47.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, and I keep wondering, can this possibly last? Can we make it through? Am I going to get an early hay cutting at the end of April? Something like that. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, and just a little sideline there. Friday, we're supposed to have 27 for the high and snow. And again.
Yeah, they keep suggesting snow, which we don't see, but I do see it's supposed to get back down in the teens this weekend. So that's coming back. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, N2POX, which is a new one for me, I think. Good morning, sir.
WA4THR, N2POX. Is this Vic?
It is indeed. Over.
I think I've checked in before. The name is Rich. I'm in the lower Hudson Valley in the county of Westchester, about 20 miles north of New York City. And we haven't gotten any snow yet this year. So in this climate of firsts, this might be the first snowless winter I've ever seen.
It's been amazing, Rich. Yeah, you don't show up in my log. Doesn't necessarily mean you haven't checked in with me, but I might have forgot to hit the check-in button on the top. But it doesn't show up in the log here, so it's a pleasure to meet you. Each net control pretty much keeps their own their own log, although occasionally we'll swap software and previous check-ins will transfer over. But I keep them so that the ones I've talked to, and that's why I'm more confident. Let's see, I'm showing you North White Plains. Is that right? Tell me what you're running there. Over.
Yeah, Vic, I'm here in North White Plains. Those are the northern suburbs of New York City, and I'm on an ICOM IC7000 going through an LDG auto tuner, and I made a half-wave 80-meter inverted V, and I'm running 100 watts.
Well, it's doing a good job. Nice big signal here, Rich, and it sounds like you've got that sorted out in pretty good shape. Anything else that we can do for you this morning? Over.
You know, Vic, I wasn't going to check in because you were coming in, boy, maybe S5, S7, but you jumped all the way up to an S9 in the last 5 minutes. So I said, okay, I'm going to jump in now. But yeah, it looks like conditions are changing.
Yeah, it could be. I do steer the signal some between different antennas, but you're about the same on the two of them and running about an S8 at the moment. Armchair copy, no problem at all. Everything's working well. All right, Rich, glad you did check in. We'll look forward to hearing you again. N2POX in North White Plains, New York. I'll clear with them. We've still got about 3 minutes left. I can take another short list. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November Alpha.
Well, I only heard one, November Alpha, and I've had a couple of November Alphas. Which one is it? Good morning.
It's Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha, Kenny, in northeast corner of Ohio. Over.
All right, Kenny, boy, it's been almost 3 years, so July of 2020 was the last time. I've got you down as Bristolville, near Warren, Ohio. Is that right?
That's correct, yes. Actually, I did check in here a couple days ago. Over.
Oh, you could well have. Just might not have been on my shift, but no problems at all. And nice to hear you. Let's see, back when I wrote that down before, I had you down with a TS450, and at the time you had just moved back from Florida, I think.
That's very possible. July will be 4 years I've been back here in Ohio from Florida. Yeah, my number is 8500 there. Over.
Oh, that's a nice round number, 8,500. I'll make a note of that. Very good. And what else can we do for you today, Ken? Over.
We can make the wind stop blowing. It's a beautiful day out there, but it's really windy.
Yeah, I'm seeing the twigs move around outside some, coming and going, but not too bad here. I mean, you know, for all the forecast of like 80% chance of rain today, there's not a cloud in the sky. Looks gorgeous. Anyway, good to hear you again, Kenny. And anything else today, over?
Yeah, you could give me your name and your call sign and where you're located there, over.
Absolutely. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. The call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, 862 miles from Bristolville. I don't think I believe that. I believe that's a latitude and longitude from your old QTH, because Ohio's not that far away. Anyway, that's the story, Kenny. Over.
Okay, I got it all. So, all right, Vic. Nice talking with you this morning, and 7-3s to you and everyone else on your ECARS net there. And I'll maybe check into you another time here soon. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I'll look forward to it, Kenny. Thanks for checking in. And you timed it perfectly. We're right at the top of the hour. I'll clear my list, and we'll go ahead and pass it over to the next net control, who is already standing by with a big signal. Andy, you ready to pick it up? KC3GHK, WA4THR.
I am, Vic, and you are also a big signal. I do have my amp on today. I thought that would help people hear a little better. So thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and great job as always. I always love listening to you. I just wish I could have the conversational process that you have. It's awesome. Back to you.
Oh, you're very kind and too generous, I think. Yeah, I always run that's about the only place I run the amplifiers, when I'm net control. Having been on the road for a number of years and using ECARS from the other end, appreciate the big signal that overcome the QRM and QRAN you get in a car driving down the road. Peterbilt truck injector noises and power lines. So I always try to do that too. Anyway, have a good shift. 7-3, Andy. 7-3, everybody. KC3GHK has the helm. WA4THR is clear.
All right. Thanks, Vic. WA4THR. This is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I'll get the announcements out of the way here as quick as possible. I am 30543 for life. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour. This is a directed net, and I'll work from a list. If I miss you on the first list, please be patient, and I'll pick you up on the next one. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of the list. ECARS is not a rag-chew net, but we are a friendly net. So depending on how busy it is, we'll keep things moving along. Everybody is welcome. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. All are welcome all the time, 7 days a week. During the weekdays, it's 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. And Saturday and Sunday, it's 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. And if you would like to learn more about ECARS or join ECARS or see the schedule of the net control operators and where they are located and all sorts of other great information, go to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com, or just talk to your phone and say ECARS7255 and it will take you right there. There's a drop-down menu at the top left, and there's all sorts of great information, so check it out. And volunteers are always needed. I like to just fill in from time to time. I really enjoy helping out and filling in. Plus, I'm often doing other things, and so it's great that I can be a fill-in, and I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. If you are a member in good standing and would enjoy taking a time slot or filling in, please go to the website, and right on the home page you'll see how to contact our net manager, and just drop him a note. It's right on there, and he will get you everything you need to get started. And with that, I have talked enough. So let me see if anybody had a schedule only. Anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour, come now. Nothing heard. So let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Come now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, very good. Thanks, gentlemen. 2 mobiles. I got Hotel Kilo Oscar and Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Let's pull those in. The HKO Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, everybody. November 9th, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Very good. N8 HKO Mobile, 8271 on the roster. I think you said, Jeff, there's a little bit of QSB, so it's you were real strong when you checked in and sort of dropped off a bit, but I think I got it all right. Is that correct? All right. Anything more for the net? 73s, and thanks for stopping by. Next up is Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Good morning. In Baltimore, right?
Very good. And I think your name, I've heard you check in a number of times. Is it Rudy? Back to you.
Yes, sir. It's Rudy. I just called to say good morning to you. Got a lot of QRM in there. I just want to say good morning to you. You sound real good there, Roger.
Roger, you're sounding very good too. You're not a real strong single, but 100% copy, Rudy. Back to you.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to say 57 degrees, and have a good day from Baltimore. QSL?
Very good. You came up to a solid S7 and then dropped back down to an S4 and back up again. So a lot of QSB today, but no problem. Thanks, Rudy. Always good to hear you. And let's see here. I guess I've done the mobiles, portables, and QRP. Let's call for anybody, anywhere. Please come now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, I've got Zulu Golf November, I've got Whiskey Alpha Mike, I've got Oscar Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
QRP, November 8, Japan, India, Whiskey, QRP, NHJIW, QRP.
Victor Echo B, Echo Romeo Yankee, Mobile.
All right, I've got a QRP station and a mobile station. So we'll pull the QRP in first, followed by the mobile, and then we'll Zulu Golf November, Whiskey Alpha Mike, and Oscar Alpha Mike. Stand by. The QRP station, N8 Juliet India. I missed the last letter. Come on in.
Good morning, NHJIW. Here's November 8, Japan, India, Whiskey. The last letter is Whiskey, NHJIW. QRP, I'm running, let's see, right now, looks like about 5 watts into, from a Kenwood. And, my lifetime membership is 8306. The name is Don. Delta Oscar November in Shaker Heights, Ohio, near Cleveland. Back to you. Thanks for picking me up from NHJIWQRP.
No problem, Don. Nice signal. It's almost a solid S9 and very nice audio from your Kenwood, 5 watts, N8, Juliet India Whiskey, and Shaker Heights. I used to have family in Cleveland, but no more. So good to hear you. Anything more for the net?
No, I'm going to be listening and I'm going to be enjoying the net. You have a good net here this morning. So back over to you, and thanks for operating, being net control.
Very good, Don. 73, NHJIW. And next up is the mobile station, DE3. Come on in. Anybody have a relay for me? I think I got it. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, mobile. It's just right at my noise level. S4. Good audio from what little I could hear, but it just faded away on me. So give it one more try, and then we'll move on.
All right there, Andy. Anyways, we'll just try one more. We'll see if you got it. If not, that's all right.
right. I think I lost you. I could hear your voice, but I could not make out any of the words, but I think I got it right. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile. Thanks for trying. Give it another shot. Things are always changing. Give it a half an hour, and we'll see if it makes a difference. But thanks for coming in. That's the mobile. Let's move to the top. N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Andy. It's been a while since we talked. And, we're towards sunlight up here, clear sky anyhow, with 47 degrees. And the little bar says, looks like it's going to be a nice day. And OIM is probably got warmer temperatures than I do, but that's normal. So back to you, Andy. Have a great day. Over.
Roger, Jerry. Always good to hear you up there in Peru, New York. And I never knew where Peru was until that one time we took the ferry across Lake Champlain, which was just beautiful. Jerry is way north in New York State, up around above the Adirondacks, but not too far above it. Great hearing you, Jerry. Great signal, great audio as always. Back to you.
Roger. Well, the best way to describe Peru to the Adirondacks is we are east of the Adirondacks, on the eastern side of the Adirondacks. And we do have some of the Adirondack Mountains in the town, so we're not that far from them, Andy. We're right on the edge of the Adirondacks and the Champlain Valley, so have a great day, and hopefully you get back up this way. We'll have an eyeball. Over.
Roger. Yep, would love to do that. So hopefully we'll be getting up there. We go up almost every year to visit my sister and my cousin in Maine. So always enjoy taking different routes. Thanks, Jerry. Great to hear you this morning. That's N2ZGN. Jerry up in Peru, New York. Next up is Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, we got a good copy on you there. We don't have anything for the net, but we wanted to check in.
Well, very good. You sound fine, and I couldn't quite write it fast enough. So what again is your full call?
Yes, it's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Roger. And what's your name and where are you located?
Yeah, the person's name on this end is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and we're located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York.
Oh, I know exactly where you are. We rode the Erie Canal towpath up there one time on our bicycles with some friends. But, Bob, you sound good. It sounds like you might be on a old radio. Are you on an old radio?
I'm on an old 830 FT, Yankee, but what is your call again, sir?
My call is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and my name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Bob. Back to you.
Roger, Andy. Well, you're hitting me at about a 3. Well, your audio's good, so I got a good copy on you, bud.
Very good. Anything more for the net, Bob?
No, negative. Just wanted to check in with you. 73, sir, to you.
73. And next up is Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in.
All right, Andy, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York, in western New York, and ECARS number 20907. And I'll say hi to Jerry, N2ZGN. In fact, where I grew up is about 30 miles northwest of where Jerry lives. I lived above the Adirondacks where I grew up, about 12 miles from the Canadian border up there. And, just outside of the Adirondacks. But where I live now is it's about smack dab miles-wise right between Rochester and Buffalo, a little bit north of the New York State Thruway from Batavia, New York. And we've got some beautiful temperatures out there, 63 right now, and partly cloudy skies. I think we're going to get some rain later. Real windy. We're supposed to have some high winds today. We got a wind warning up to 60-mile-an-hour gusts, but 25 to 35 steady. And that's the way it looks around here, Andy. So back to you, KC3GHK, KD2 OAM.
Oh, very good, John. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio. You're real easy on my ears. 20907. On the roster, excuse me. Yeah, we're going to get the winds too, but not that bad. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's crazy warm though, but I'll take it because it's just been nice. It's been nice walking. We do a long walk in the morning, and it's just been really nice weather to do anything outside. Back to you, John.
Yeah, I know. It's deceiving out there because you think it's spring, and it's not. We still got quite a bit of winter. We've already had all the snow. We normally get about 80 inches of snow in this area. We already had that. We had a big snowstorm the end of November and got 1.5 feet, and then we had a big blizzard right Christmas time, 23rd, 24th, and 25th. We got about almost 5 feet of snow on that one. So we've had all the snow I want, and right now I could take spring, but we still have the end of February and March to worry about. And we usually get some pretty good snows in March. So that's about it from around here, Andy. Thanks for bringing me on. KC3GHK, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Yeah, that's right, John. I completely forgot you guys got blasted with snow really early. And some of those storms were actually dangerous, like Buffalo, and wow, it was amazing the amount of snow. But yeah, this weather, it's just kind of bizarre. You never know, though, with February and March. March can be our big snow, so northeasters and all that kind of stuff. Thanks, John. Thanks for stopping in. That's KD2 OAM, John, up in northwestern New York. And let me do another call up. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec.
Foxtrot, X-Ray Whiskey.
Very good. Great job. Don, I got you, my friend and neighbor to the south, and I've got PSQ and FXW. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta.
All right, and Oscar X-Ray Delta. Anybody else? All right, let's run with this list. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, great to hear you this morning. Just a couple miles south of me, I guess.
Hey, Andy, yeah, 20 over S9 over here. You're sounding good. It looks like another beautiful day on tap, 66 degrees. A boy was over last night. He got some of his fishing stuff, and he's going to stop on his way home from work and do some fishing this evening. So he's already got the itch to go do that. We bought him his fishing license for Christmas there, so he wants to get out while the weather's nice here and see if he can weather line and catch a few there. So anyway, yeah, we're at what? I looked at my phone, 56 degrees going up to 66. So I'll tell you what, I was looking at the 10-day forecast and far out predictions there, and I'll tell you what, I think we could finish out February here in good temperatures the way it looks. So we'll see if that holds true or not. But anyway, good to hear you. Always good to hear you, my friend. And ECARS number here is 30 like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster here. So anyway, back to you there, Andy.
Oh, great to hear you, Don. You're 15 over S9, so great signals between us. Don is probably only 2 or 3 miles south of me, and he does a lot for and volunteers an awful lot for ECARS. He's on every Sunday morning, so take a listen for Don on 9 to 10 o'clock on Sunday mornings. And Don, that's awesome about your son fishing. Oh, boy, that's great. But, you know, I'm almost worried about a sucker punch. Maybe we'll get snowed in March. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm hoping not. I mean, well, we ain't had no snow to talk of. I mean, the other week we had a dusting that turned to rain, and that was about it. So, yeah, you couldn't really count that as snow. I mean, it was enough to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain, and everything was gone. So far, I mean, you know, knock on wood. They don't have to do it on my account, mind you. I'm enjoying what we got right now, and I'm happy to see this the rest of the way through. But I don't know about that groundhog saying we had 6 more weeks of winter. So far, they've proven him wrong. But we'll see how that goes. Aye. Back over to you, Andy. I'll let you get on with the list. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Great to hear you, Don. Don's a good friend to the south. And great. Yeah, I know. It's been a wonderful winter. I'll tell you what. We haven't missed any walks or getting outside. I've been able to work in my garage on the shop once in a while. It's just been amazing. Thanks, Don, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, good evening, or whatever. KC3GHK. This is WB2PSQ. Name's Don. We're located in Auburn, New York, in Finger Lakes region. And I just wanted to check in. I just sent an application in, so hopefully I'll get a number in a few weeks. Weather here is 64 degrees, beautiful out. And we've had probably no more than 20 inches of snow all winter, and we usually get over 100. So back to you, Andy. This is Don, WB2PSQ.
Very good, Don. Beautiful signal. Really nice. You're a little bit over S9 on my meter and very nice audio. It's nice and clean, and you sound good from Auburn. I know we've stayed in Auburn. We love the Finger Lakes, and we'll run up Route 15 from Harrisburg and go 14 up along the lakes, and there's a couple of little campgrounds. Well, they're not so little. There's a couple of campgrounds we've stayed in up there. And we've actually stayed in Auburn on our way north to visit my sister. So beautiful area you live in, Don. Back to you.
Yeah, it's quite nice up here. We got the lakes. We're about 5 miles north and west, a little bit of Auburn, between Owasco Lake and Cuga Lake. We got them all here. And it's very nice. We're out in the country, come from the farm. And everybody's good. You got a real nice signal. We're running a 440 Kenwood, probably about 80 watts. That's what we're running here. My SWR is a little high, so I got to get some more tweaking. We got an awful lot of wind up here, 29 miles an hour right now. So we'll see you. Take care. And everybody on the net, have a good one. This is WB2PSQ, Don in Auburn.
Thanks for stopping by, Don, and you should get your number. It probably will take a couple of weeks, but thanks for that, and thanks for stopping by. The Finger Lakes are just a beautiful area in New York State. Next up is Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name's Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's getting up there today. We're 52 degrees, going up to 64, bright sun, and reasonable day. I haven't heard us getting the winds, but I'll check on it after I clear here. Anyhow, you're doing well. You're steady S9 and a little bit above on the highs, and you're doing great. And thanks for relaying me into Jim Queen this past week. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, very good, Buzz. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, and very good, 30240 in the roster. You are also hitting S9. There's a little bit of fading going on, but you're pretty nice audio and good signal. And I know where North Wales is. When I was a little kid, we used to have my dad had some friends that lived in North Wales. It's been I'm 70 years old, so it's been 60-plus years since we've been there, Buzz. Back to you.
Roger that. I'm a little older than you, Andy, by 10 years. Anyhow, thanks for being there. 7-3, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW is going to be clear but listening.
73, Buzz. WB3FXW in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Next up is Oscar X-Ray Delta. Come on in. Oscar X-Ray Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. I know that voice, and I should have it memorized. Oscar X-Ray Delta will try you again in a second. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Come on in.
Good evening there. I should say good morning there, Andy. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a little bit. I tried on the mobile, but right now I just got a piece of wire out. I don't know what they're going to say, but we'll find out. But anyways, we're doing good. Still kicking. Can't wait till spring comes, and then I'll try to get my antenna out at the trailer and see if we can go out at the park and do the parks on the air. Roger?
Great to hear you, Jim. Yep. Absolutely. You're big, nice signal now. I wrote your call down when you were mobile, and then it disappeared on me. You were right at my noise level, but you're sounding really good from your home station, and I love to go down into the park. I can walk down to the park from here, and I'm working on different antennas as well, Jim. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. I can't wait till spring, get up there at the trailer, and then who knows, maybe I'll throw a wire up or something. But anyways, we'll see. 73, nice talking to you, and we'll see if we can get you again next time. All right, we'll talk to you later. Take care. God bless. 73.
73, Jim. That's Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Jim up in London, Ontario. And is there an Oscar X-Ray Delta out there? Come on in.
This is K2OXD, Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta. Right back at you. Sorry about that. I'm using a remote, and the computer hung up or something. The audio stopped working. I had to re-sign in. Sorry about that. We are using W2OW's remote. It's on a high hill in the southern tier of New York State, south of Syracuse on the Pennsylvania border. You're coming in 10 to 15 over today. Andy, you're doing a great job into the Binghamton area. I wonder how you're copying me. I haven't used this remote very much. They just got it back up and running after quite a hiatus. It's our club station. So I'm currently staying for this week down in Orlando, Florida, where it is sunny, and 75 today. Not looking forward to going home the first week of March. I think I should have planned the vacation a little later, and then absolutely missed the March nasty weather. Hi. Back to you. This is Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta. Back to net control.
Oh, that remote is working really well. The audio is very clean, so I'm not sure what you're talking on, but it's nice. And your signal is huge. You're about 10 to 15 over S9 as well. And I am jealous. Orlando, what a beautiful spot to be in the winter. I keep working on my wife that we need to do something warm in the winter, especially March. You're right. And do I have your name right? I looked you up on QRZ. It looks like you're Douglas or Doug. Back to you.
Yeah, we prefer Doug, but I've been called many things. Hi. Yeah, we love it down here. My son stay for the winter in West Palm Beach, but it costs about $1,000 a week more to stay down where it's close to 80 right now all the time. But we're near Disney World, where competitive pricing for housing is much higher or lower, and we're at an Airbnb, and we're splitting the cost between him and us, and that's like $500 a piece for the week, which isn't bad at all. Because down in West Palm Beach, it's like $2,500 a week. And then he's got his own place down there, so he doesn't have to share with us. So he volunteered to pay half up here, and we jumped on it. It's only about 5 degrees cooler than West Palm consistently. Great net. Thanks for doing the net as always. Appreciate you, net controllers. Back to you, Andy, and you're correct. The name is Doug. Back to net control.
Very good, Doug. Beautiful signal, and that's awesome on the Airbnb. That's the way to go. And yeah, that would make sense that Orlando would have a lot of competition, and that's a great area too. I mean, 75 would be about perfect for me anyway. Well, very good, Doug. Much enjoyed talking to you, and it's put some ideas in my head. So appreciate that. And I'll say 73s for now, and I'm sure we'll talk again. That's Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta. Doug operating remote from Orlando area. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, I wrote 2 down, and I know there's probably a couple more. I've got Whiskey 2, Bravo United Delta. I've got Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
And I've got JTA, that's another neighbor to the west a little bit, Tim, and Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else?
Juliet Zulu, Quebec.
I've got Juliet Zulu, Quebec. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo.
And I've got Mike Romeo. So let's run with this list. W2BUD. Come on in, bud.
Hey, good morning, Andy, everybody on ECARS. This is Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut. I do my commercial all the time. I'm as far north of Connecticut as you can go in the center of the state. We have nothing but blue skies, and it's somewhere around 55 degrees, somewhere around there. And it's going to be, it's a gorgeous day. And we have my daughter and my son-in-law and their 2 boys visiting us from California for a couple, 3-4 days. So this is Buddy in Enfield, and I'm going to put it back to you there, Andy. Thank you for being net control. Back to you.
Oh, very good, buddy. No problem at all. You're running between an S7 and an S9 and Enfield, Connecticut. This weather is amazing, and that's just awesome that your family could visit, especially California family. You can spoil them with this kind of weather there in northern Connecticut. That's awesome, bud. Anything more for the net?
No, Andy, that's just about it, and thanks for being here for us. I thank you so much.
73, W2BUD, and next up is Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Hi, yes, sir. Let's see, it is still morning. Good morning, sir. This is Mike. ECARS number is 21175 in upstate New York out in the sticks in dairy country. I'm tinkering around with my old half T101A this morning, over.
Oh, Oh, the 101 is doing absolutely fantastic. Really nice, good solid signal. I'll look at the meter on the next go-around, but good solid signal and good audio. So that's awesome, and thanks for the membership. Upstate New York Dairy, I used to get up there once in a while for different dairy programs. Mike, what are you near Batavia?
No, Onondaga Hill, actually. Oh, I'm saying maybe, a few miles from Marcellus, where Marcellus starts. But yes, right across the street from me is used to be quite a dairy farmer, but he had to sell the herd because he only had 100 head, and now you need 1,000 or more, I guess, to make any money at it. So, Steve Rowe Farms. And we're good neighbors, good friends. I still do have a full machine shop here, and I mean really full except for CNC. We can make any part going just about. And those guys are using such old equipment they couldn't buy parts if they wanted to, so we became very good friends with that. And we've known each other probably 20 years very well, so good buddies, over.
Roger. Yep, I grew up on a small dairy farm down here in southeastern Pennsylvania, and worked in the industry through Agway, and then later as a banker. And so, yep, it's very near to my heart. But you are probably right. You probably need you do need a lot of cows, no doubt about it. And you got to be really good at it too, because the margins are just minuscule in the best of times. Hey, I didn't get you the beginning of your call, Mike. What is your full call?
The full call is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Over.
Fantastic. Anything more for the net?
Not really, other than thank you, guys. I mean, you do a fantastic job here, and if it wasn't for you guys, I don't think I'd need a radio anymore. I just love to check in with you, and of course, I go on different sites and look for this and that, but this is my highlight of the day, checking in the ECARS. Maybe I sound boring, but I do enjoy it. Thank you for what you do. I'll get going so somebody else can come in. KD2YXE on the side listening. Over.
Very good, Mike. KD2YXE. Yep, I love ECARS too. It's a group. It's just a wonderful place to stop in and spend a little bit of time. So come on back as often as you can. And next up is my neighbor to the west, over there in York County, and I think you'll have to help me out with your location, Tim, but I think it might be near the Accomack, which I guess is out of business. K3JTA, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yep, you're right. I'm a mile away from the Accomack up the hill on Accomack Road. And so, yeah, I sent you first I want to say hello to Buddy up there in Enfield. I spent, our family lived there for 5 years when I was a toddler and through first grade. So that's, Enfield is I'm so happy to hear stations calling. And Buddy, you're on here a lot. And I have your QSL card. Looks really cool. I only have about 5 QSL cards out here, and yours is one. Anyway, Andy, I sent you an email here earlier to ask you about your antenna. I heard you talking about changing your antenna from a vertical one for your QRP rig when you're portable to a wire one, I believe. And I also wondered if you use a tuner for that portable K3JTA.
Good questions, Tim. And yeah, I know well, not a lot, but a couple times we did go to the Accomack. Once when we were younger, much younger, we got dressed up and went there. And once with a group of friends about 10 years ago. So that's a neat old place, really beautiful. Anyway, the antenna, I was using a coil, a stake in the ground, a coil, and anywhere from a 10 to 17 foot expandable, one of those MFJ, whips. and it worked okay. But I recently pulled out of my box of stuff a QRP end-fed half wave. It's a true half wave on 40, and it's good on 40, 20, 10, and 15. And it's about 65 feet long, and I never figured out how I could get it up in the trees and not be in the way when I was down in the park. And it also, if I went into a really tight park with a lot of trees, I never felt comfortable getting it up and out. So anyway, I this winter I bought an arborist throw bag, heavy throw bag, and they're really slick rope, skinny, slick rope. And boy, I can throw that thing up into the densest tree, and it just goes up and through and falls back down again, and I can pull the antenna up. And then when I need to leave, I just pull it all back out again, and it comes right through. That bag is really slippery, too. So the half wave is much more efficient than a vertical. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's more wire for the to resonate. Yeah. So do you use a coax for that?
Yep, I use coax, and I'm not sure you would. Yeah, you probably would need to use a tuner, because depending on how you deploy it, it's probably not under 2-to-1, and some of these radios don't like it if they're not less than 2-to-1. So I on my little 817, I had a little LDG auto tuner, tiny little thing, and it worked good. But I just recently got a Zygu G90, which runs up to 20 watts, I think. I've been running it at 10 watts, and it has a really nice wide range built-in tuner. So that will handle pretty much anything, Tim. Back to you.
Okay, that sounds great. Okay. Yes, well, we can talk a lot more. I have a funny story about the log cabin, which is similar to the Accomac, but it's over by Leola. But I don't want to take up your time here. So, all right, I'm going to close, but on your final with me, if you could let me know what parts you can walk to, that would be great. All right, 73 off K3JTA.
73, Tim. Thanks for stopping in. And next up is Echo Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Dave here in New Boston, New Hampshire, southern part near Manchester. ECARS 10439. I think this is the first time we've chatted. Thanks for taking the net today. Running an IC7610 here, and my antenna is a long wire. It's a random, so-called random wire end fed with a 9-to-1 on and about 120 feet or so. It does really well.
Roger. Yep. That's one of the antennas I have here at home is a random wire running off a 9-to-1. My 9-to-1 is right on the ground level, and then I have a whole bunch of radials. It took me years to get all the radials out. I just pin them down in the grass, and the grass grows over them, so they're all underground now. But it works great as an inverted L, and the longer I started with a short wire and kept working my way up, and it works great. And did I get I didn't write your call down correctly, and is your name Jay in New Hampshire? Back to you.
Yeah, the call is Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I don't have any, there's no counterpoise, no radials, no nothing underneath it. It's about 40 feet away from me, and there's the unnin is right on the hanging line, and the wire goes straight out from there across the yard up higher up in some trees. And it was really supposed to be a temporary, like I just need to get this to get going when we moved here, but it's been such a great antenna. So far, it's my only antenna.
Roger that. Yeah, no, they're a great antenna. I will say, though, with the 9-to-1 and the 4-to-1 Unum antennas, which use the random, actually it's not random, it can't be resonant on any frequency you want to use. But to make them more efficient, if you can put at least one radial as long as your wire underneath the wire, I don't know if you'd be able to do that. It would give you a nice reflector because those antennas do need counterpoises or some sort of reflectors. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I agree. It would probably make it better. I know I did a lot of reading beforehand, and several sources said as long as you have more than 25 feet of coax out, you don't have to put anything in the ground or lay out radials or anything else. But I might be able to do that. It runs across an area of so-called lawn, which really isn't much lawn, so I could put a small notch in it and drag a wire out through it. It wouldn't be really hard here. So that's a good summer project. I also plan to put a fan dipole up across the yard between two trees above it, so I'll have two antennas at that point. But anyway, yeah, it's worked out really well. I've been really happy with it. I was amazed at what it does, and so it's been terrific. Anyway, thanks for the contact. Appreciate it, and thanks for working the net here, and hope to talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Oh, thanks, Dave, and you're sounding great. You're running anywhere from an S9 to an S5, so there's a lot of QSB between us. And New Hampshire, my sister lived in New Hampshire for over 30 years, one of my favorite places to visit. So thanks for stopping in. And I'll say 73s. And next up is Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, Roger, Andy. This is K4JZQ, Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec, Larry in Charlottesville, Virginia. And my ECARS number 49er5649er56. Weather down here is getting to be more and more beautiful as the day wears on. It started out a little cloudy, but it's 60 degrees right now, and they think they might get up as high as 70, so it's really kind of interesting. As you say, this has been a strange winter, but always remember, fellas, that Mother Nature has got always something up her sleeve. So we're not out of the woods yet, so I wouldn't get too excited about winter being over at this point in time. But that's basically it. Anyways, your signal report, Andy, is you're 5'9", very nice. There's a little bit of QS Baker on the signal, but very fine signal coming into central Virginia this morning. Anyways, I won't hold it. Not too much else to pass on, but thank you for doing the net, as always. This is K4JZQ. Back to you.
Oh, very good, Larry. Really nice signal. You're at times 10 over S9 and very nice audio, crystal clear audio from Charlottesville, Virginia, the University of Virginia. I've been down there a few times. The last time has been a while. Our middle daughter wanted to tour when she was a senior in high school. We toured the university, and my wife and I have been down through there on various trips. It's a beautiful area. Great signal, Larry. Back to you.
Okay, well, just thank you very much for the flowers. We certainly like it as a retirement place. We did look around various areas. Originally, my wife is from Buffalo, and she stresses from Buffalo because of the snow reputation up there. I'm out of Corning, New York. My folks decided that Lake Erie snow effect was too much when I was 10 years old, and we moved down to Florida. And but I must say I don't like Florida because I need 4 seasons, and here in Central Virginia we get the 4 seasons, but not intense, and that's all to the good. But I do like a little snow and a little heat and a little cold and so forth and so on. Spring is beautiful here, as you know, and so it's a very nice region, and that's why we chose it for our retirement. But I highly recommend people take a look. And yes, UVA is doing pretty well in terms of some of its activities in the sports field, but I always highlight the fact that Thomas Jefferson originated the UVA as an academic village and highlighted the fact that he wanted an academic emphasis. But with every college, I think, or university, the money is made with the sports, and that seems to be also a growing trend here, even at UVA. So that's it for me. I'll say 73, and thanks again, Andy, for doing the net. This is K4JZQ.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, Larry. It's you guys make it fun. So great to hear you from Charlottesville, Virginia, 4956 on the roster. And last up but not least is Mike Romeo. I think that's Dave. Come on in.
Yes, sir. And I accidentally had the power way down when I called in, as I was on a local 10-meter repeater. Anyway, good morning from North Carolina, ND4MR. 10 more minutes to say good morning. Beautiful day here in Wilkesboro, NC. It's blue sky, a few little white puffies up there. Call it 60, 59.8 degrees, call it 60 on this generally beautiful day. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Oh, very good, Dave. Beautiful signal. It made a difference. Yeah, you came from when you checked in until that transmission. Your S9 solid, great audio from North Carolina, Wilkesboro, not Wilkes-Barre, which is just north of me. But you sound good, and always good to hear you, Dave. Back to you.
Oh, hey, it's good to be remembered, and after our brunch, me and the dog no, she's not a part of this mission. We are going to get a oil change and state inspection. Boy, oh boy. That's it, ND4MR.
73, Dave. Great to hear you. ND4MR, Dave down in North Carolina. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And all are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Romeo Papa.
Julia,
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right. It was kind of a pileup, and I didn't get much written down, but I have Romeo Papa, and I had a whiskey station, and I'm sure there's a lot of whiskey stations out there. The first gentleman that checked in was Whiskey. Come on back.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Golf Victor Delta. Gotcha, loud and clear. And there was a Juliet station out there. Come on back.
Juliet
Yankee.
All right, it's a Juliet Mobile. Just stand by. Were there any others checking in?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
And November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Let's pull the mobile station in if I can. And if anybody can help me out with good ears, let me know. The Juliet Mobile, come on in.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Name is Charlie. Up here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. Just want to check in, and I'll turn it back to you.
All right, your signal was up and down, but I got the 30316, Mobile, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie. I think I might be missing a letter. Come on back.
Bravo, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
100%. You popped right up there. So where are you headed, and do you need any help?
Nope, just heading home. Went to VFW to sign the book and pulling in my driveway as we speak. Over.
Oh, very good on VFW, and thanks for your service. Anything more for the net?
Nope, won't hold it. 7-3.
73, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile, and we got you down. Let's start at the top. Whiskey Bravo 3, Golf Victor Delta. Come on in.
I think you said name is Andy, but my name is Joe, and I'm up here in Claymont, Delaware, just getting back on the air again after a hiatus of probably about 3 or 4 years. My ECARS number is 3688. I used to do this stuff 10, 15 years ago, and boy, it sounds really good. Just got my radio up and running again, so let's see what I didn't give you. You got my ECARS number, I believe, and my call right. How you doing, and where you located? And give me a signal report, would you please?
Oh, your signal is great. You're a solid 10 over S9, really nice audio. So you got everything set up just great. Claymont, Delaware, I know where that is. When I was going to Penn State University, one of the kids that lived in the hall with me lived in Claymont, Delaware, and I lived outside of Westchester, and I would take them home for different times, Joe. And I am in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Joe.
Okay, Andy, you got a good signal also. You're almost a 40 over S9 down here, and but it's good to hear you. I hope I can get back in here again. I used to be a net control operator. Oh my God, back in the day when this was an official. Well, it still is, I guess. But when I heard your signal this morning, I just said I got to say hi to Andy. So thank you very much for the signal report, and I'll give it back to you, and you can pick up the rest of the guys in there. So WB3GVD, back to Andy. I didn't write your call down here, buddy, but you give it to me again.
Oh, no problem, Joe. My call is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo in just north of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And great to hear you, Joe, from Claymont, Delaware. I know exactly where that is. That's WB3 Golf Victor Delta. And thanks for the membership. Next up is Romeo Papa. Come on in.
Roger that. Good afternoon, Andy. This is K3RRP, Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and I'm located here on the eastern shore of Maryland in the little town of Centerville. My ECARS number for the roster is 30563 for life. We've got a beautiful 59-degree day here on the eastern shore and sunshiny. And Andy, I was wondering if you could also give me a signal report and comment about the audio. I've been working on the previous net controller to get this thing tuned up. Back to you.
Oh, very good, Ray. Solid signal. Good solid signal. Good audio. It's not crystal clear, but it's not bad at all. And, I don't know what kind of radio and how much tweaking you can do, but the signal is very solid. The audio is solid. It just is missing some of the highs and some of the crystal clearness that you would expect on a brand new radio or one of the newer radios, Ray. But good signal. S9 here in Lancaster. Back to you.
Okay, Andy, I appreciate it. I know exactly what the issue is, and I'll go back here and tweak it in a little bit, but I've been doing a lot of work on it this morning. The working conditions here, it's a Flex radio, 6400, running barefoot, and to 132-foot in-fed half-wave antenna. I'm operating it remotely with an iPhone as the client, and trying to get all of that tuned up with the audio set up on the iPhone, the audio set up on the radio, and get it all singing together is sometimes quite a challenge. So I appreciate the help, appreciate the signal report. I'll let you get back to that. K3RRP, I'll be clear and listening.
Oh, very good, Ray. No problem. And as soon as you said you were on an iPhone, it was like click. That's exactly what it is. It sounds like you're on a phone. And so that's great that you're able to do remote with your phone through the Flex. So I'm sure it's partly just the signal from the phone and the quality of the phone mic over to the Flex and then out. But very good on setting all that up. That's a good challenge. And I know where Centerville is. I know Paul is in Centerville, K3 Papa Golf. And also we stayed in Centerville at a B&B back in, 20 years ago. I had just finished reading Chesapeake, the book by Michener. and I wanted to go there and tool around, and we had a great time. So thanks for stopping in, Ray. I'll say 73s for now, and we'll catch up again sometime. Last on my list before I hand it over to the next net controller, N2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come on in.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. John in Toms River.
John in Toms River, and I have an idea where Toms River is over there on the New Jersey coast. Is it right on the coast, John?
Pretty much. We're kind of halfway through the state also.
Roger. And I'll have to I love looking at maps. It's been a hobby I've had for many, many decades. I'll have to take a look at that. That sounds awesome. I don't get over to New Jersey very often, but a friend and I went over to a motorcycle rally over on the coast of New Jersey near Egg Harbor. I guess it was last summer, and we had a great time running around the Pine Barrens and then coming home through Delaware. So we took the ferry across the Delaware River. But great to hear you, John. Good signal and good audio. Back to you.
Yeah, I've been over that way a few times also. It's safe down there.
Anything more for the net today?
No, nothing really going on.
All right. Well, I'll say 73s to N2PHX. This is KC3GHK. Let's see if Bill is out there. WA2DVU. Bill, do you have a copy?
Oh, of course. You're sounding real good, Andy. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Very good, Bill. You almost hit 30 over. Great signal. Have fun. KC3GHK clear.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Mobiles are QRP check-ins. Your call. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
Lima Alpha. Anybody else?
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Golf Victor Delta. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. LLA. Hi, Neil. How are you?
WA2OV, I missed the last letter of your call. WD8LLA. I'm doing fine, John. It's funny, I have a connection between Ray and John. I had a 32-foot Silverton boat back in the 80s that was made on the Toms River. The factory's down there, and I flew radio-controlled airplanes at Centerville down there. They have a model airplane airport that's been there for years. Anyhow, I live about 5 miles west of Canton, Ohio, in a small community called Brewster, where we had the Wheeling Lake Erie Railroad and Grandma's Potato Chips, Grandma's Shears. So, small community, about 2,400 people. Back to you, John.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name's Bill, Neil. Sounded good. Thanks for the information. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
73, Bill. Sorry about that. I'm 78 and I'm starting to lose some marbles. Anyway, thanks for running the net. This first time I think I've checked in on ECARS. I'm running a DX10, the new Yaesu, and I just love this thing. All my other equipment, I've got like 3 sets of Drakes. 73, have a great day out there. Everybody else, stay safe.
73's Neil, stay well. Hey, Joe, how are things in Delaware? Over.
Okay, buddy, how you doing? I didn't know you caught me there. I thought you kind of jumped in on the tail end. How you doing down there?
Doing fine. Beautiful day, 57 degrees, a little overcast, but still kind of pleasant. Thanks for checking in today, Joe. Anything for us? Over.
No, if you don't mind a little bit of a comment, you sound a little sharp, like raspy. I don't know what kind of power you're running, but you're up over. I'm running an old ICOM 706 Mark II-G, sitting on a desk here, and it's barefooted into a wire antenna out the backyard. But other than that, you're really loud up here, and but thanks for picking me up, buddy, and I'll catch up with you later. 3688, yeah, you probably already have that. I was going through some of my old papers here. I got a certificate here for a certificate of appreciation. Can't even say that word. But take care, buddy. I'll be listening along here for a little bit. Give me your call again, and I'm going to write it, make sure I get it in the log. This is Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Yeah, real fine, Joe. I might have been hitting it a little too heavy. The mic was a little close. You are Q5, nice and loud. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The audio a little better?
Absolutely. You sound like you're sitting in my left. Try that again. You sound like you're sitting in my living room here, buddy.
Hey, thanks a lot. I have to be careful with the headset. The mic sometimes gets too close to the mouth, and I'm shouting away. 73, Joe, you're sounding well. Anything else?
No, sir. That's about it, and I'll be listening here. I'm going to get in here much more whenever I can. Well, I got a decent radio operating now. It's been in a box for a while. I had a problem with it, and I figured out somebody helped me get this thing back up and running. Take care. 7-3. Have a good day.
73,
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Your rig sounds real good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Mobiles or QRP check-ins, your call phonetically. Over. And fixed stations or ECARS, come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS on 7255. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAGU net. However, if things get real quiet, we can yak it up a bit. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1 o'clock. On weekend, till 1:30. On weekends, we stop about noon. Again, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile, your call, please. Over.
KC3GHK, recheck.
KC3GHK. How you doing, Andy? You're still loud. Over.
Roger. Yep, I'm 100 watts and back on my desk mic, so I took the headphones off. But I heard you calling there. I don't know what happened to the band, but it must have disappeared. Back to you.
Yeah, it's real quiet. Looking on the scope, South cars and mid cars are pretty quiet. Running a Apache 7000, and yeah, you look real good on the scope. Have fun with the flex.
No flex here. It's just a 7610, and I did notice that because I didn't when I run the amp, I didn't have the tuner on the radio, and the antenna needs a tuner. It had dropped me to 50 watts, so I'm back up to full power. So hopefully it still sounds good.
Oh, yeah, I had you confused with the fellow that was running the Flex. You're looking good on the scope. Nice and even out to 2.7. And excellent ICOM audio. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I'm always amazed. Well, thanks for all you do, and hopefully warmed up the airwaves a little bit. 73, Bill. KC3GHK.
Okay, 73s. Hey, we're looking forward to going up to Lancaster again. We go up there a couple times a year, stay there for a couple days, recharge our batteries, and we'll probably be going up there in the spring before the summer mob hits. Stay well, Andy. WA2DVU, looking for fixed or mobile check-ins or ECARS. Give me a call.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, a little late, but we got you. Anybody else, fixed or mobile?
Go, Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Romeo India.
Charlie Romeo India. Anybody else? Over. FJY, that's Ronald. How you doing, Ron?
Good morning. Yes, well, morning. Wait, it's afternoon. Don't know where I'm at. Yeah, doing all right. It's about 59 degrees here. It's sunny. You were talking about Lancaster. I'm just about a couple of miles north of Lancaster County. Over.
Oh, for Pete's sake, that's cool. Wernersville. Oh, yeah. All right, that's cool. Yeah, nice day here. 57, a little overcast, but that's okay. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not much. I'm playing around, playing on the radio. Actually, I was surprised I'm doing pretty good on 20 meter. Just talked Ham up in Massachusetts, Cape Cod. Got a real surprise last week. I was on 10 meter. Got a contact all the way down in Argentina. Over.
Oh, wow. I haven't been up on 10 or 15 either. I've heard that 10's been a little active, so I'm going to have to go up there and play maybe over the weekend. 73 Ron, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. 73, I'm clear.
73's to you. Charlie Romeo India, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Romeo India, with the ECARS number 40224.
Hey, got you in here, Jim. Sounding real good. What's going on? Over.
Not much. Just flipped the radio on for just a few seconds ago and heard you all on, so I thought I'd go ahead and check in. I haven't checked in quite a while. Today here in Colonial Beach, it's fairly warm and a little misty, though. Over.
Sounding good, though. You're our Q5, nice and loud, really nice audio, and looks real good on the scope. Stay well, Jim. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, that's all. Thanks. KO4, Sarah.
Check-in, ECARS 7255. Give WA2DVU a call. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
3 X-ray.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, rather. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Anybody else?
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? All right, we got GFM. That's Gary. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut. We got a nice day going here, 56 degrees. I'm catching up to you temperature-wise. I think you said 57. And still kind of breezy, though, so it makes it feel a little bit cooler than that. But just working in the shack here and getting ready to take a little lunch. Over.
Sound like a plan. Hey, you're sounding good as usual. Stay well. Talk to you Friday. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. You got a great signal coming up here, 20 over. Great audio, as usual. Catch you later.
Thank you very much. One fellow said that was a little harsh. The audio was a little harsh, I guess, mid-range. I cut down the mic gain a little bit and readjusted the boom. I think the boom was a little too close to the mouth. Does it seem okay now?
Oh, yeah, sounds perfect. And I did hear you on the other radio there while I was working, and it did sound a little harsh. And now I'm back on my 7300 on the other side of the room here, and your audio sounds perfect, just like it usually does.
Okay, I put the boom a little closer to the mouth and a little louder. Does that make it go bad?
Yeah, it gets a little harsh right there.
Okay, now it's back where it should be, right even with the chin. Is that okay?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay, if I talk louder like this, does that get it harsh?
No, not really. I tell you, you elevated your voice, but it didn't bring the harshness in.
Okay, big problem. Thanks for clearing that up. The big problem I have is that mic gets too close to my mouth. Oh, well, got it. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. You have a good day. This is interesting. Kilo Charlie Bravo, there's two KCBs, a K3 and an N3, both in Delaware. Where are you guys during sweepstakes or something? KCB, come on in. Maybe I made a mistake. Kilo Charlie Sierra or Kilo Charlie Bravo? Come on in. I guess I made a mistake. Oh, well. Let's try a 3X. Your call, over.
Good afternoon. Yes, it is afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio, Radio Yankee. We're located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. It's already 61 degrees. Another work-at-home day, so I will only mostly see this beautiful day outside the window. I'll have to take a quick break and step outside and enjoy it for a few moments. But let's see, ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Barry. Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. You stay well, and don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see, I have you last checked in on December 30th. Don't be a stranger, my friend. Have a good day. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. I shall check in more often, and you are hitting peaks at 20 over here.
Wow, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
November 3, Tango.
3 Tango. Anybody else? What's up, Ken? Sounding good today. Oh, here we go again with this log telling me wrong things. 3 Tango, give me your full call.
Yes, sir. You asked for I'm not mobile, so I can stand by.
No, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I just want to jump in here and check out the radio here, and it seemed like it's working good. The 7300, like everybody else has one, mostly. Yeah, so thanks for picking me up here. I think I'm in ECARS and I have a number. I'm not sure, but maybe you can check it out some kind of way. N3TFS. Name is Edgar, and we're in Landover, Maryland, and we're having a beautiful day over here today. It's supposed to be around 69 degrees, and the sun is out, and I'm out here having a good time on the radio right now. And N3TFS, back to you, sir.
It's KSS. Okay, gotta ask for phonetics on T's and K's. Seem to sound the same. Let's see who you are. Oh, that's not right. All right, give me your full call again.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Yeah, that's better. That's Ed. Edgar, your number is... didn't come up. Oh, well, doesn't mean anything. You're sounding good today, Edgar. You have a good week, and you stay well. Over.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Right now, we're down in the radio room at the American Legion Post 275 in Glen Arden. So I'm open the shack up from 12 to 4. So I hope somebody comes in, and the reason why I opened it up so they can use the equipment down here. So we don't have that many guys in the club, about 11, and we just have a silent key about 2 weeks ago, and we had one a year ago. So anyway, we're getting small. And the thing is that a lot of the American Legion clubs, ham clubs, are kind of dwindling out, you know. So that's what's going on now. But anyway, that's the way it is. M3TFS, back to you, sir.
Hey, 73s to you, Ed. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. That seems to be the way it is with a lot of ham clubs. No new people are coming in, and the other members are just dying off. Stay healthy, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Uniform Victor Papa.
UVP, anybody else? Hey, Joe, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. And yes, it is I, Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa, lifetime, 3853 on the roster. And nice signal. Your S9 and just a shade over, maybe 5 or so, but good audio. Everything sounds good. Beautiful day here in central PA. And got just about 60 degrees, sunshine, and a cool breeze, but not too terribly bad. How are you?
I am doing great, and the sun just came out. Been overcast all morning, but now it's 57, the sun's out, no wind, beautiful day. Nice day to take the dog for a walk. Anything else, Joe?
No, sir. I didn't get in here the last couple of days, so I thought we'd jump in and say howdy. I don't know that we've worked before. I don't have the log sheet right in front of me, but anyway, thanks for being there. Appreciate that, and good to hear everybody on the net this morning. Enjoy the day. WA3UVP. See you later.
73s, Joe. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray. Anybody else? Over. What's up, Benny?
What is the season? Are we in spring or are we still in winter? It's beautiful. I just finished detailing the car, believe it or not. Got about 55 degrees here, and it's crazy. I love it. We should be shoveling snow. What happened to the groundhog? I think he got his signals crossed up there. KB2QBX, back to net control.
Yeah, this is crazy. I think Thursday and Friday out here is supposed to be in the 60s. That's why everybody seems sick with colds and stuff. 73s, Benny, stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. You're banging in here with a 20 over as usual. You stay well and be good, and thanks for what you do. KB2, QBX.
WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please. Over. NJ2US, are you back from down south? Jeff, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Phonetics, please. Over.
Bravo Golf India.
DGI, anybody else? That's either Jeff or Carl. Come on in, over.
Yeah, this is Carl.
Hey, sounding good, Carl. What's going on today?
I'm running my 10-Tech 599 Eagle here, seeing how it's doing. Seems to be doing all right.
Yeah, you're sounding good today. Thanks for checking in today. Good Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Anything else going on? Over.
You give me a signal report, though?
Yeah, you are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Over.
Okay, I'm located about 50 miles southeast of Pittsburgh here. So, name is Carl. I'm going to go here. I have to put the dog out and do a couple things, but I just thought I'd check in and see how the radio was doing. But I bid everybody on the net a good morning, so I'm going to check out. But 73 to all.
73's, Carl. Have fun with the dog. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Phonetics, please. Over.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
We got AGI and Kilo Charlie 1. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with AGI, see who that might be. That is Greg up in Rochester. Over. Maybe it isn't. I have a AGI, November 2 AGI. Your correct call, please. Over. I guess not. Then there was a KC1JG something. Come on in. Over. Boy, I'm batting zero here on calls unless my antenna fell down. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Try it again. Over.
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Okay, Alpha Golf Echo we have. Anybody else? Over. Guess not. AGE. AGE comes up as Elmer. You're sounding good today. Over.
Roger, you're great too. You're 10 over here. Almost full quieting. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, named Elmer, ECARS 30,739. Let's see, we're over at NYIT campus on Long Island. We just left there. Back to you.
Oh, sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Thanks for checking in today, Elmer. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. We're just going to listen in on our way home. Take care.
73's check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Phonetics, please. Over. Bravo Juliet Golf, real light. Let's get you in here before we lose you. Belly up to the microphone. Over. Bravo Juliet Golf, I know you're in there, but you're way down in the mud. Anything going on? Over. I think you said 73s, Joe. Sorry, just cannot pull you through, but I got you in the log. 73 Steve, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, phonetically, please. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECAR 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Phonetics, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie, mobile.
Hey, Clive. Anybody else, fixed or mobile? Sounding good today, Clive. You still home or are you on the way back to work?
Just driving out. Mama had been gone already, but I'm just driving out. Over.
Ah, very good. Hey, have a good day at work. Stay safe out there. You're sounding good as usual. Anything else?
Negative. Just wanted to stop by and check in and say hello, over.
73 to you, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
Great balls of fire.
Try it again, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, over.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot, we got. Anybody else, over? How you doing, Jerry? Q5, loud, over.
Okie dokie. Is this thing too loud? Have I got my mic too high for you or anything?
Oh, no, you sound good, man. Over.
Okie dokie, yeah. No, it's a pretty day here at Princeton, as usual. Been out walking around. The weather's fine, and just eat my breakfast and everything, and cleaned up a few things, and come on over here and going to sweep the shack out. And turn the radio on, and here you are. So I figured I'd just say hello to you there. Give you a few numbers there today. So that's about it for me, I reckon. That's about all I got to report to you. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, Jury in Princeton, West Virginia. Y'all have a good day.
Hey, the same to you, Jerry. You're sounding good. Stay well, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Phonetics, please. Over.
November 3.
Sounded like a November 6. Anybody else? Over. November 6. Try it again.
Oscar with the monitor on.
November 6. Try it again.
November 3 Ocean.
3 Ocean. That's it. Yeah, you kept, hang on, you kept cutting out. November 3 Ocean. Let's see how that goes. That's Bob in PA, over.
It sure is. I hope I'm not cutting out now. I shouldn't be. Yeah. I guess you're hearing me okay. I'm falling with the equalizer on the radio here, and you're hearing me okay, Roger?
Yeah, you're good on the scope. Do you have a compressor on?
Yes, I do. I'm going to kick it off. Wait a minute. Okay, the compressor is off right now. Altogether, the compressor is off.
Okay, not much difference between the compressor or not. You sound okay. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. Stay well. Anything else?
Yes, wait a minute. Hold on for 1 second. Okay, I took the equalizer out altogether. Do I sound better this way?
Yeah, you sound good, and it looks good on the scope.
Okay, so all three different ways, they did sound good, huh?
Oh, yeah, you're okay. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. I'm playing with the new radio here and trying to get the equalizer and the compressor and everything else set up. Okay, hey, I thank you much. And 300?
Yeah, what rig is it?
Yaesu FT891.
Okay, it sounds good and it looks good on the scope. You're almost flat out to 2.7, so that's kind of nice. Have fun with it, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile. Phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray.
UVX, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, David?
WA2DVU from K4 UVX. Well, I'll tell you, Bill, we're doing okay. Gray, cloudy day down here. A little chilly. We're up in the 50s already, but we'll take it. Over.
Oh, yeah. We're running 57. The sun's in and out. No wind. Ain't a bad day. And tomorrow and Friday are supposed to be in the upper 60s. That's ridiculous for this time of year. Stay well, Dave. Anything else?
Appreciate you being there for us, and we will send it back to you. WA2DVU from K4 UVX.
73's Dave. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Phonetics, please.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
We got EBM. Anybody else? Over. What's cooking, Gary?
Well, CWDX here on 40 meters is rocking and rolling. I had a nice contact yesterday with Victor Uniform 2 Golf Sierra Mike Conti in India. His signal was 589 here over the pole. No, excuse me. It was the other way around. We were going a long path across Africa. 589, I was a 579, so everything's working here. I'm glad the beam is working so well. Conditions during the day on 40 are better as well. I think many of the stations are noticing the same thing. For the record, this is Gary. I'm 10016 lifetime in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop in the southern part of the state. WA2DVU, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Hey, sounds good, Gary. Just curious, on CW, do you still use a key or do you use a keyboard?
No, I'm still old-fashioned. I still use a keyer, not even iambic. You know, push it one way for dots, the other way for dashes. Over.
Oh, that is so cool. Good for you. Yeah, I have problems with CW. Kind of dyslexic with it. 73s, Gary. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, thank you. If you want to do CW, all it takes is work. Just hang in there. I've been doing it for 65 years, and I'm still learning how to do it. 73, W1 EBM.
73s to you. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile. Phonetics, please. Over. Hey, one QRPer that I could actually hear today. Other check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Sierra Yankee Alpha. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet.
The Whiskey 8, Mike Uniform Juliet, maybe. All right, let's see. YFO QRP or dump her in, David.
And I'm located in a park, QRT, with a YQ6100 on an NJ2US. Go ahead.
Okay, you are Q3 to Q4. I can understand just about every word. Band has just been a little quiet to me. You have fun in the park. Beautiful day up there, I would imagine. Anything else going on? Over.
No, sir. I just got this radio about 2 weeks ago, and it was good to try it out. But it's a beautiful sunny day here in western Pennsylvania. So out to the park we went. Okay, hey, thanks a lot. Thanks for hitting me here on the first crack out. So we're good. November 3, Yankee Foxtrot up.
Okay, 73s, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. Next is Syed out in Almont. Come on in. Over.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Almont, Michigan. And just want to say hello to everybody dropping in on ECARS here and do a little check-in and getting ready to go to work here in a few minutes. We got 54 degrees here. It's a beautiful day. A little bit windy, but I'll take the wind with the 54 degrees. And signal sounds good over here from the net. Got a little bit of some kind of wash coming in from another band. Somebody's coming over and kind of hitting my 255 frequency. So I'm not sure if it just sounds like somebody maybe about 1 or 2 kilohertz up. So anyway, not much else going on here. Just it's wonderful Wednesday so far, and I'm hoping to keep it that way. And with that, I'm going to turn it back over to the net. KSYA 73, everybody. I'm clear.
Hey, Syed, sounded great, man. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Looks great on the scope. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. I have you last checked in as November 18th. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, that's about it. I will try to check in more often. I got to get ready to leave for work. I usually leave at about 1 o'clock over here, which is 1,800 hours UTC. So anyway, I'll do what I can. But you guys have a great day. It's always fun checking in on ECARS. KFY8, clear.
73s. Next up, I wrote down W8MUJ. Come on in, over.
That would be Whiskey 8, Mike, India, Juliet. Just like the last gentleman, sitting here spin dial a little bit. I got there for work, so I thought I'd stop in and say hello to all. Northeast Ohio, 62 degrees and sunny and windy, but in February, 62 degrees for Northeast Ohio. The primary Ohio snow belt, I'll take it. That's about it. I was just want to say, like I said before, hello. And I check in once in a while on the different neck controllers, and I'm not sure if I talked to you before.
Hey, real fine, Jim. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and have a pleasant day at work this afternoon. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. Like I said, it's been a while since I checked into the ECARS net. I need to get back at it. I always enjoy it. Have a good day.
73CU. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7259. Check-ins fixed or mobile, phonetically please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Japan, Mexico, America.
Okay, we got the NEJ, JMA, anybody else, over? How you doing there, Terry Lee? You're sounding pretty good today.
Well, good afternoon there, Bill. I'm not doing too bad. It's you're down a little bit today. You're down around an S5, 6, 7, somewhere in there. But like you say, Q5, and I got nothing to add up here. We're at 51 degrees, but it's raining. So I don't know if it's barbecue day or not, or just stand at the back door and look out. I'm not sure. But other than that, I have no traffic. Bill, over.
Oh, real fine. You have a good weekend, my friend. Gosh, I'm rushing the week already. It's only Wednesday. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well. JMA, come on in.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 1, Juliet, Mike Alpha, John in Ridgefield, Connecticut. You're about 10, 15 over here. Nice signal. And I just wanted to say good afternoon.
Hey, real fine. You're doing good, too. Q5, nice and loud. Looks good on the scope. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. Name here is John.
Yeah, I got you, John. Ridgefield, Connecticut, and we'll talk to you soon. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee we have. Anybody else? Over. What's up, Roger?
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. Sounding good, 5.9 plus, big signal here this afternoon. Wow, it's like a springtime day out there. 49 degrees, and they say we're going to hit 55 about 2 o'clock. Unbelievable.
Yeah, same here. Gosh, we're up to 57, and the weekends are going to be warmer. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to run by, say good afternoon. Thank you for all you do on ECARS. Enjoy your day there, my friend. Good to hear you. Have a good one. N1XY. So long, my friend.
Hey, I just noticed here, this logging program, I can put notes in. And I noticed a note from April 27 that you were going to have an operation. I assume it worked okay.
Yeah, I had lung cancer, and I had to have my lungs drained 3 times from liquid that was built up in the lungs. And what they said the liquid was blood. I was bleeding internally in my lung from all the radiation. They actually killed my left lung. I only got one lung today, but I did have a CAT scan on Friday at the VA hospital, and I got the results yesterday from the radiologist. I'm still in remission. Over.
I thought you were, because you sound ornery. That's great. Keep up the good faith, man, and you're in our prayer list. Over.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, my friend. God bless you. N1XY.
The D3's Raj. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile, phonetically, please. Over.
Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, QRP portable.
Okay, we got UGP. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Gary, what are you up to?
Well, I'm still testing this magnetic loop. I got it out here in the man cave. I'm on battery and currently running about around 7 watts in there to it there, Roger.
Man, you should put the article in QST or something. You're running Q5, S9, excellent audio from a frickin' loop. That's amazing, over.
Roger. I put it on YouTube there, the 40-meter loop there, and I showed how to make the tuner, a real simple tuner. I can run 30 watts to that tuner and never arc it. So, I got a little thing there going right now with it, and I also put a meter on it, so you don't have to carry out in the field an SWR meter. You can just pick the meter on the antenna itself there, Roger.
I'm just writing your call down. KB8UG. Crap. KB8UGP. If I just put that into Facebook, it might come up, over.
Roger, or just put in there Gary Calger, mag loop antenna, on YouTube, and you'll see it there.
Got it. Hey, thanks a lot. That sounds very interesting. Anything else, Gary?
No, I just wanted to check into the net there and say hello to everybody.
Okay, Facebook. Got it. Hey, stay well, my friend. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, Fixture Mobile, phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. Anybody else?
Victor November Hotel.
Victor November Hotel. Anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport, over.
Echo Miter Fox. Anybody else? Over.
Juliet Papa Victor.
Juliet Papa Baker. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. GAF. The new one. That could be Greg in Brockway. Over.
Roger, I don't have my amp fired up. I should have, because of the way the bands are, I should have pumped some more power in. I'm running barefoot 100 watts. Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Yeah, this is Greg in Brockway, Pennsylvania. How are you?
You're doing fine. Excellent audio. You should have put the amp on. You're only 10 over 9. Boy, you're barreling in here. That sounds good, Greg. What's going on?
Oh, no, I didn't turn the amp on. I decided I was just going to go barefoot 100 watts. I am doing 100 watts. Nothing too much. Windy as heck, but bouncing off my single band 40-meter dipole, and really happy with that antenna. But yeah, I've got you at 10 over 9 too as well. Good signal, and it's always great to talk to you guys, and I really appreciate you letting me check in.
Glad to do it. Yeah, I was being sarcastic or facetious with you, saying you should have turned your amp on. You're really barreling in here today, Greg. 73 to you, my friend. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I really appreciate it. 73 to you, and yeah, maybe I'll let it warm up and run it for the day. It needs to be run for a while. I haven't run it in a long time, and I need to turn it on and do some DXing. But hey, thanks for letting me check in, Net Control, and look forward to talking to you soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot, Greg, Western Pennsylvania, Brockway.
73's Greg. Next up, Mike, November Hotel, maybe your full call. Over.
Well, Bill, there's no name here, and I just been here copying the mail, and I thought, you know what? I need to jump in there and brag about the weather here in Cincinnati, downtown Deer Park. Currently, we are sitting at a balmy 68 degrees. Is this still winter? Was that groundhog right? All right, so let's see here. 70 degrees will be the high today, 65 tomorrow. Man, what's going on here? Did somebody forget to pay the renter or something? And that's about all I got. Just wanted to jump in here and say hi. This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel via the AB1FF remote in Massachusetts.
Wow. Okay, WB8VNH. I think I got it right. Cincinnati. Okay. You were cutting in and out. Got most of it. Appreciate you checking in today. And wow, it's pretty warm out there. We're only up to 57. 73 is Greg. I'm sorry, 73 is Michael. Stay well. Anything else?
Hey, no, it's warm enough out today. I opened up the windows, so there you go. You get that tomorrow.
73 is to you. EMF, come on in. Electromotive force, come on in.
WA2DVU, this is W2, electromotive force. W2 Echo, Mike Foxtrot, in Waterford, Ohio. Good signal in here, Bill. I believe you're down there in Cape May. That may be wrong, but I think it's right. Got a good signal in here from there. Jeff usually, I know he's in that same area there. He always has a good signal. Of course, he's got that foot loop antenna, which gets out all over the place. And you can see pieces that nobody else can come. Magic antenna, I guess. My ECARS number is 29015. And looks like a nice day up here in Washington, Ohio. Echo, have a good day, nope. So I'm going to come back to you and let you gather up with the report. It's not to shut down. So WA2DVU, this is W2 electromotive force. Thanks, 73. That's Kelly.
Okay, I think you turn it back to me. Copy was a little rough. Your signal was down lower today than usual. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well, and we'll probably be talking to you on Friday. Next up is Juliet, Papa, Bravo, or something close. Your full call, over.
The call is Kilo, Juliet 4, Juliet Papa, Victor. It's Mike Alpha Charlie Kilo, and I'm in the metropolis of Bowles Gap in Tennessee, where right at the moment we've got about 65 degrees. It's sunny. It's going to be rainy tonight, rainy this morning. I'm operating on battery power right at the moment. Let's see, I can't see what I'm putting up. Electric service is off right now. Having a couple electricians downstairs are totally changing out my electrical panel. So I'm operating a battery power and happy to be getting out.
Give me the full call phonetically again.
Roger, that's Kilo, Juliet 4, Juliet Papa Victor.
Okay, got it, Mac. You're down in Tennessee, right?
Roger, that's this is ECARS. I have a membership. It's 40132.
Yeah, real fine, Mac. We got you. You're running Q3 to Q4. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else for us? Over.
No, I'm just killing time, waiting for the power to come back.
Hey, there you go. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you later. ECARS check-ins, fixture mobile, phonetics, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey. Anybody else? What's going on, Neil?
Well, I don't know whether this is February or May here. We got 62 degrees here in the Finger Lakes, and the temperature is still going up. I remember quite a while ago, on my birthday, which was February 8th, the wind was howling and the snow was drifting and everything, and we had close to zero temperatures. Anyway, I'm running barefoot off my old Kenwood 520 hybrid through a 600-foot sky loop. And back to you. This is KC2MZW.
Okay, real fine, Neil. Q5, loud, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you probably on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray. Anybody else? Over. What's on your mind, John?
Just checking in, see how things are. Sure if one new battery in my microphone.
Oh, you sound okay. You're Q4 to 5. Band's starting to get a little noisy. What's going on?
Nothing much.
Nothing much. Okay, John. You stay well, my friend. You're sounding good today. Over.
Thank you. Yeah, things are good. Just checking things out.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel.
Oh, KC1 again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel. Dennis and
JHH. All right, that is Dennis. Hey, you're loud today. Over. You're loud today, Dennis. What's
just studying for the extra class exam?
Oh, well, good luck, my friend. That'll be cool. Over.
Roger. You have a great day today, and stay nice and warm, would you?
Oh, yeah. It's 57 out. It's probably 70 in the house. Life is good. 73 is my friend. Good luck with the test. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
J3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Oscar Bravo Uniform. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Tim, what's going up in New York? Over.
Oh, man, it's a beautiful day here today. 63 in the backyard. And that's official. In the backyard in Pine Tree. Yeah, well, Dennis, I heard you say you're studying for your extra when I jumped in and give you some encouragement. It's definitely worth it. And, yep, that's about it. I've been listening pretty much all day, off and on. And, Bill, you have a wonderful signal as usual here. Great audio, too. All right, 73, K3JTA.
Hey, Tim, thanks for the report. You're doing well, too. Q5 and loud. OBU, Ron. Hey, Ron, I should finish typing before I call your call. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time, but I think I got your call in here. Come on in, Ron.
Well, you've got the name right, so far so good. It is Ron. I'm in northern Vermont, and just want to jump in and say hello, Bill. Nice signal about 10 over S9 here in the small town of Richford, Vermont. Back to you.
Okay, real fine. You're doing great. Anything else?
Negative. Again, just want to jump in for the numbers and say hello. Have a good day and keep on keeping on. 7-3 from KC10BU.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, time for one more check-in. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon, Bill.
Tango Sierra Mobile, I think that could be Bill up in New York. Over.
Yes, sir. Good to hear. You're 5 over S9, just leaving Dobbs Ferry, New York, on the Hudson River, about 20 miles up the line from New York City. Just my wife and I had a nice lunch, enjoying the beautiful day. Thanks for running it, Bill. I'll catch you down the log. AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, 73's, Bill. You have a good week, my friend. Stay safe out there. This is WA2DVU, turning it over to my next net control. Everyone have a nice afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
And WA2DVU, NJ2US. I'm picking it up. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, good. Did you bring any toys home?
No. I haven't bought something at a Hamfest in years. If I want something, I go buy it. I don't wait for a Hamfest.
Yeah, there you go. I think I found out where my distorted audio was coming from. Not that bad. Right now, it should sound a little harsh, correct?
Not really. I think it sounds pretty good.
Oh, my. Okay. Gotta just listen to you instead of other folks. What I did find, though, that I'd get the boom mic a little too close to my mouth and it would sound raspy. Right now, I've got it down by my chin, and this seems to work pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I hear is physical, right? There's some mechanical clanking of, as wire or support or something like that moving around. I hear that, but it's not a fault of the audio. It's just something physical that's making it into the element.
Yeah, thanks for calling my attention to it. The cord runs from the rack, and it goes sort of around the monitor, and once in a while I notice, like right now, I'm banging the monitor with the cord, so I gotta do something about that. Have a good night, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. What do you think Saturday?
This week looks pretty good.
All right, we'll check on Friday's net, see what's going on. Have a good day. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU clear.
All right, Bill. 73. Lunch on Saturday sounds pretty good. Don't see anything on my calendar, so that's going to work out. I actually think Mom is going to be up with the grandkids Saturday, so I'll finish my net and we'll run down there to Steve's. 73, WA2DVU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series, Coast Amateur Radio Service. Top of the hour, we'll listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Let's go, mobiles. If you checked in with Bill, you want to check in again and get on my list, that'd be great. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Hello, Jeff, AA2TS Mobile. Just wanted to say hello. Beautiful signal. Dobbs Ferry, New York, along the Hudson River. Just my wife and I had a nice dinner. Take advantage of the beautiful weather. Back to you.
Yeah, Bill, good to hear you too. 5'9" from New York, sounding good, and enjoy your day. Thanks a lot for checking in. 20831, lifetime member. Bill is mobile, AA2TS. Any other mobiles? Listen for QRP. Any QRP?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Pod, QRP Portable.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Gary down here in Enterprise, West Virginia, next to Shenson, West Virginia. And I'm currently portable out here in my man cave running on battery power on a magnetic loop antenna that I built for 40 meters. Roger.
Is the antenna outside today or inside?
The antenna is basically inside. It's underneath of a tin roof there, but both ends of the roof is open. So either it's shooting the signal out both ends of the roof there, or I'm resonating the roof there, Roger.
Oh, okay, Gary, very good. And I think if I recall correctly, last week or last time we worked, wasn't that antenna inside the trailer, or was it always under this roof?
It was inside the trailer. I had it basically inside the trailer, all enclosed all the way around with tin, Roger.
Yeah, I remember hearing you okay back then. I hear you a little bit better today. Gary, thanks for checking in. Any other traffic?
No, that'd be it. This is 74 degrees down here right now. Blue, sunshine sky, and I am enjoying it.
I bet, Gary. I'm sure it's very nice down there. You enjoy your day. Thanks a lot for checking in. Any other QRP stations for ECARS? NJ2US. I will take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, ECARS.
November 2, Mike November.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
I got Yankee Juliet, and first up, November 2, Mike November. November 2, Mike November.
November 2, Mike November.
Welcome to ECARS, sir.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I got distracted. I'm a new member, actually, 21195. Just checking in and doing a radio demo for a new ham, and we're operating a TS570, and we're in Lakehurst, New Jersey.
Very familiar with Lakehurst. I've been up there, Joint Base MDL, many times. I used to get permission to fly into the Lakehurst Airport there. There used to be a federal DRMO there for surplus equipment. They used to call up there to the sergeant and get permission to land at the airport. That was always pretty cool. He'd come over and pick me and my co-worker up, worked in a police department, and then we'd go over there and we'd tag a bunch of surplus equipment, then we'd send somebody up a couple of days later with a truck to pick it up. So that was always fun. How far are you from the base?
We're actually on the base, and we work here, and we're in our HF trailer. We do HF engineering for the Army, and we're at Hangar 10, which is a relatively new hangar from probably when you were here last. Boy, I miss that DRMO site.
Yeah, whatever happened to it? I guess they closed that down a long time ago, huh?
Yeah, they divested of all that stuff. I don't know if all the equipment got moved to some other site, or if the government even does those auctions anymore.
Oh, I don't know, to be honest. It's probably been 15, 20 years probably. I was on the job for 30 years, retired in 2007, and I was probably a lieutenant when I had an opportunity to fly up there with another lieutenant who was in charge of our surplus property. We used to tag a lot of IBM Selectric typewriters and that sort of thing. Good clean furniture when we could find it. I remember one time we tagged and got and brought home a 21-foot Boston Whaler Revenge with twin 200 horsepower motors on it. We used it in our Marine Bureau. There was always something good for the taking up there.
Yes, there was. And yeah, I wish I knew where that stuff is. There's a lot of stuff that happened in that whole base realignment in whatever year, 2011, I think it happened.
2011, yeah, wow. I had to think in terms of when I retired. A whole other life started after I retired 30 years and working another career in the same kind of line of work. Just remember, it was very nice. You go into an airport like that. It's not a busy airport, that Lakehurst Naval Air Station, and it was cool to get the permission. I don't think you could do that today, but back then it was pretty routine, and he would just call up to the tower and tell him I was coming in, give him my tail number, and it was just very fun. I was the only one there, and he'd be sitting there on the ramp, pick me up. Really cool. Very, very nice memories, Mike. Good luck. Thanks for your service there on the base, whatever you're doing. And my company has some equipment installed over there in the emergency management office. I don't know if you know where the EM office is.
Oh, no, we don't know where that is. What's the company?
It's called Mutual Link.
Oh, we'll check it out. Very good talking to you and joining the net. I try to come in every once in a while and get some signal reports for some of the work I'm doing for the Army and usually QRP stuff. So it's a pleasure to be here and looking forward to more check-ins. NJ2US in the net and 2MN out.
Very good, Mike. My other memory, most recent visit up there was for a New Jersey urban search and rescue team. New Jersey Task Force 1 had a drill up there right across the street from the hangar, the big hangar. We did a big drill up there. They probably drill up there every year, maybe. It's just been probably maybe 8 or 9 years since I participated in a drill up there. Very cool. Thanks, Mike. 73-211-95 lifetime number. Thanks for becoming a member of ECARS, and you got a good 5-9 signal from the base from MDL. All right, next up, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Juliet returning. The name is Dawn, and location Canfield, Ohio. ECARS number 8487. Jeff, you are just pounding in here. I have to check my coax to make sure it's not burning up. But hopefully I'm coming in there half as decent as you are. I'm just running barefoot. But back to you at 8YJ.
Yeah, Don, you're 5.9 plus here. You sound really good. And thank you for that fine report. I am running about 1,350 watts peak envelope power output to a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet. And you're booming in here as well. Very quiet band. I didn't even check the band conditions. I suspect we have some absorption going on here. No, not too bad. But the band seems depressed. I do not see a lot of 40-meter signals today. But you're nice and strong. I see you are an ECARS member at 8487. Don, any other traffic?
Not too much. I caught the tail end of Bill's session there, and he had gotten a report of bad audio, or not bad audio. That's probably not not a thing to factor in for Bill, but he sounded great to me. I didn't hear any distortion or whatever. So if he's listening, or if you hear or talk to him between now and whenever, I can attest to his great audio. Your audio just sounds like it's just beautiful, perfect audio. But anyway, thanks for the report, and I'll let you get on with things with the net. 73s for now, and thanks for picking me up. This is N8YJ.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate the audio reports. Not me. I'm just a hack. It is the software and the radio. It's the same thing Bill's using. We both have Apache Labs and non-7000s running Thetis software, which has its own audio processing capabilities built right into the front panel of the software. No external equipment whatsoever. So you can make these radios sound pretty doggone good. I will pass that on coincidentally as well. Besides being a fellow net control and we have the same kind of radio, we're neighbors. Bill's only about 12 miles away. Know Bill for a long time, and coincidentally, we're both net controllers on here. So I will see him. I'll probably see him in person. We usually go down to a local diner here and catch lunch once or twice a month. So I'll probably see him on Saturday. He's a good guy. Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Clear with N8YJ in Canfield, Ohio. That's a beautiful 5.9 signal you're hearing. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS 2055. I will pause once again for mobiles, please. Just mobiles. Any relays? Okay, anybody else for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. Welcome your check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, QRP.
All right, that was a total train wreck. Let me just do this again. Who are the QRPs?
Whiskey Alpha
Kilo
3,
Delta
Bravo,
2, Whiskey Yankee, Yankee, QRP.
All right, WA3BM, Bernie got you. Whiskey Yankee, Yankee. Was there another QRP in there? All right, I got the QRPs. You guys stand by. How about any 19s or zeros? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet, Whiskey Yankee Yankee, 3 Bravo Mike. Anybody else? WA3 Bravo Mike. Hello, Bernie.
Hello there, Jeff. How you doing today? This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. I'm located near Mars, PA. ECARS number 30307. Lifetime. How you doing today?
Fine as kind. Living the dream. Everything is good here, Bernie. The QRP rig sounded really good. You're 5'9" down at the Jersey Shore.
Oh, thanks. This is a 706 Mark IIG. All the way down is 5 watts, so it works pretty good.
All right, Bernie, 30307, lifetime member, fellow net controller. Appreciate you checking in. Got anything else for the net?
No, I know you're getting towards the end of the shift there, so I'll just turn it back to you. Thanks a lot for picking me up. I appreciate it. I've been playing around QRP here for the last week or so I'll touch you later. NJ2US, WA3BM. Back to net.
Thank you, Bernie. 73. Have a good day. WA3BM, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, a Whiskey Yankee Yankee. This is Tim in upstate New York, Jeff. How copy? Over.
You're Q5, Tim. No issues whatsoever.
Roger. I decided to come out onto the screen porch. It's so nice here in Hopewell Junction. We're about 60 miles north of New York. About 60 degrees, so I just brought the little ICOM 705. Thought I'd try it on 5 watts. Sounds like I'm getting in.
The 5 watts doing a great job, not missing a syllable. It sounds very good here. Tim, 21150, lifetime member. Anything else for the net?
No, have a great day. Enjoy the weather. 73.
Thank you, Tim. Same to you. Clear with KD2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. And next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
And good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet, Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains, ECARS number 10417. It is 54 degrees here in New Hampshire this afternoon. Believe it or not, this is very, very unusual for a February day up here in New Hampshire. The snow is almost melted, not quite. So we're having a nice warm day up here. 73 to everybody on the net. Back to you. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
Doing you a little bit better here, Ira. We are up to 65 degrees, which is a 2023 temperature record so far this year. And very, very comfortable outside. Doggone, it's like a spring day, spring afternoon. Clear, sunny skies, light and variable winds, and a very comfortable 65 degrees. We'll take it. I don't think Mother Nature is going to be able to squeeze any more snowstorms in between now and the real spring. I doubt it. If it does, it can't last long. Sun's too high in the sky now. Ira, have a great day.
Thank you very much. Echo your thoughts on that. And 73.
All right, take care. KC1EMJ, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo. Go ahead.
ECARS guest. Just wanted to say hello and ask you, maybe give me a report on my mic. I just stuck a desk mic on this Kenwood 570 as opposed to the little handheld that I've had before. And pretty weather here in central Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. Sunshine, a little windy, about 65 degrees. And like you, I wonder if we're going to get much winter here. Back to you, Nick.
Yeah, what name? What's your name, sir?
Handle here is Ed Echo David.
Okay, yeah, on-air handle. Edward, Ed, or Tut. Okay, some kind of a nickname there. All right. Yeah, kind of a non-standard first name there, I guess, Ed. Great to work you first time in my logbook, and welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar with the net?
That is an affirmative there, Jeff. I have been amiss as to sending in a membership fee, and I I listen quite often, and I thought I would. It seemed like your members, your participation had dropped off here a little bit, and I thought maybe I'd sneak in and just see if you'd tell me how bad this mic sounds. WA4 TPE back.
Okay, Ed. No, it sounds great. I think you have exceptional fidelity. I have no complaints at all about your audio. And, hey, stop by any time. Ed, as you know, the membership's not required. We do love our members, though, when they do support the organization. If you ever get around to it, we'd just be simply honored to get you a number. But don't you worry about it. If it's not on your agenda, don't even think it. Don't even give it a second thought. We do appreciate the check-in. Nonetheless, welcome you in here anytime and share your thoughts of the day. But the microphone is sounding fine, and you got a good strong signal to boot. You're 5'9".
Well, you're more than 5'9" here. You're booming in. You're booming in to the Shenandoah Valley here. Well, I guess we're not, as the crow flies, we're not half a world away, but still, it's a good signal coming back in here. I did not get the suffix of your call, Jeff. You might give me that before we end the QSO. With that, I will thank you for getting back to me and letting me in the net. I appreciate the reply on my mic. I will probably say 73's here and turn it back to you, but thanks again for the contact, and hello to all the other guys on net. WA4 TPE will be clear and waiting on your file net.
My pleasure, Ed. Thank you for checking in. And again, kudos on the microphone settings there. It sounds good. I'm hearing good fidelity from the radio. Certainly excellent comm quality for a 40-meter sideband. Have a great day. And my full call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, New Jersey to United States. Ed, have a great day.
QSL. Thank you, Jeff. 73.
Alrighty, and Ed's a youngster there. He got his first radio second-class phone, radio telephone license. Boy, that was a great achievement back in the day. He got his second class back in 1962. I was still pooping a diaper back then. So take care, Ed. WA4 Tango Papa Echo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS? There's two of you in there. I did hear Whiskey 3 Delta Charlie Whiskey. Dennis, stand by. Was there another station checking in? You know what? I recognize the voice. Let me just double check. Is that you, Mike? Whiskey 8 Lima Delta, Mike? You must be listening to me on an SDR, I'm guessing, because I barely hear you. You are probably the closest to the noise floor I have ever heard you, Mike. It seems like the signals just don't get any better between me and you. Get up on the microphone, see if you can give me some more average power output or some more modulation. Everything okay out there? All right, Mike. Yeah, that's going to go down in the record books as the lightest I've ever copied you at my station. You were literally S1 right at the noise floor. I got all my antennas pointing your way. The beverages, the shared apex loop, the 600-foot loop. You were barely making it into the beverage. So that's a very, very light signal indeed here. Negative 133 dBm, if that. So 73, and take care, Mike. Great to hear you. Maybe conditions will return for us because it's been a while since I've had a great signal from you. 73, W8LDM, NJ2US. Next up, Dennis, W3 Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Good evening, Jeff. This is W3DCW Dennis. You already got the number 30685. And we have got a very unlikely day here in the middle of the Alleghenies for February the 15th. It's almost 60 degrees. I can't believe it up here on top of the mountain. And I've got a tongue-in-cheek question for you, if you don't mind me asking.
Go ahead, Dennis.
Just how big is your Studio B?
Well, it's a fair question. So Studio B is over in the shack is a 12 by 17 foot room, and Studio B occupies the north corner of that room. It's a desk and a rack cabinet, and on that desk sits the Flex 6400. Also, the ACOM 2000A amplifiers over there, because I operate that remotely. That's got a cable to a control head right at the operating position. So that Flex 6400 is prominently placed there on a desk. It's visible for me. I look over my shoulder to make sure it's still working away, and it is streaming live on YouTube.
Well, that sounds like a very, very nice setup. I do listen to the stream every now and then, and personally here at this QTH is a 6700 down in the shack, and a Maestro goes all over the place.
Well, Dennis, I appreciate that you do tune into the YouTube stream. By the way, those that don't know, ECARS streams every day, not just my shift. I stream it from morning to afternoon. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US Live. It's a live broadcast there. It archives every day. You can actually go back into YouTube and pick out your favorite date and listen to the net from that date. So it's great when we get misbehaviors on here in Cormers. They are copied for posterity, and our friends at the FCC and the monitoring program dip into that occasionally. When we issue a complaint, they can go back to the date and time and hear exactly what happened and correlate it with their data. So it's very useful, Dennis. Thanks for the report.
You're more than welcome, and thank you for setting up all that technical stuff and providing that for us. I'll get out of here now and let you move on. W3DCW out.
Appreciate your lifetime membership status for sure, Dennis. To see you there firmly on the roster at 30685. Have a great day in the Commonwealth. W3 Delta Charlie Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec Portable.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec. Bill, you're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're 5'9", also into Plattsburgh, New York. Just making sure the rig is working. What's your QTH over?
Bill, I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens, a little burg called Woodbine, population 2,000. And it's about 16 miles from the beach.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're up here in up in the woods. I'm transmitting portable from my cabin with a battery-powered 857D, over.
Yeah, well, how much power is that?
I'm running 100 through an end-fed up in a tree, over.
Well, it sounds fantastic. I'm having no problem hearing you. You're actually 5'9" plus.
Oh, very good. Well, thanks for coming back. You said it sounds like the rig's working, over.
Yeah, let me give you a snippet. This is what you sound like in Studio A.
Very good. Well, thanks for coming back. You said it sounds like the rig's working, over.
Nice job there, Bill, over.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Thank you very much. 73s.
73 Bill, KA3 Golf, Kilo Alpha 3 Quebec Golf, Quebec, Danville, Pennsylvania. 73 to you, and that rig sounds really good. Any other check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Got room for one or two if they're short.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
All right, I got two. I'm going to keep it to this. I got to keep them short. November 3, Mike Oscar, November. I got exactly 2 minutes left, so I need a real short check-in. How you doing?
No problem. State of Pennsylvania. Temperature 65.3. Real nice day here. Sunny, bright, and everything.
All right, Ed, 73 to you. I appreciate your check-in. Let me get one more here. By the way, you're 5'8", 58 into Cape May, New Jersey. Next up, the Victor Alpha 3 Delta. Give me your short check-in. I need your full call sign phonetically. The Victor Alpha 3. One more time, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Hotel Delta.
All right, John up in Hamilton, Ontario. Are you QRP? Okay, John, you're about 4 and 5. 4 and 5 down in Cape May, New Jersey. A little light, but I do have a copy on you. Any traffic?
Not at this time, over, but thanks for the contact, over.
All right, thank you very much. That's going to wrap it up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service today and February 15th. A reminder, we ask, and it would be very helpful if nobody transmitted beyond this transmission as we close the frequency 7255. We are going to turn this passband over to the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers will convene their net at exactly 1830 Zulu. They will be on frequency 7253.5. That's only 1.5 kilohertz down from my center frequency. So it is important that we keep 7255 clear so Central States can conduct their operations as planned. So we will conclude ECARS. ECARS will resume operations tomorrow morning here on 7255 at 7:30 a.m., 0730 Eastern Time. With that, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service closing for the day. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra out.